And Kai fix on the band.
Hello, hello. Hey guys, what's up? Awesome, Undergrow. Cool. Hope you liked it. And hello, Sai. You're off from work today, right? I hope you are. Hope you're having a good day. Hi guys. We're doing some toys for charity today. I watched. I did a poll on Discord, and I think these won. Right? Let me check. So 3 votes for VTech, and Charles Hot Cows obviously voted for Nintendo DS. Poor Charles. So he's not even here. We're gonna go with the VTechs because the people have spoken. Hope you guys are well. I want to crack on with these because this can be fun, maybe. I did test this one. It comes with 2 controllers. Let me get them. And I think thank you, Sai. They have stick drift. These things are the sticks, or the game sucks. Maybe the game is programmed badly, but it feels a little bit weird when you go left to right with these. So I'm gonna check out these joysticks, see how they work and if they work properly. Blind Bodger, hello, welcome. The God Editor has arrived. Oop, I almost fell. That would be a faceplant on live. Hello. What was I gonna say? And this one, I tried it with batteries. Thank you, baby MK. Yes, I did fix my beard today, so I feel a little bit younger. I did test this with batteries, and it kind of worked, but I don't think it's a power issue. I think because I wiggled the game cart. It has a game cart here. This is Cinderella. And I think either this game is dirty. I hope we can open it up and check it out without destroying the whole plastic. It's probably clips. Thank you, MKFix. Or this thing is dirty. It might be dirty. I think I see something here. So we're going to check that out. But before we do any of this, I want to be, what you called? Effective, efficient. Yeah, me, efficient. What? This one has no barrel jack power. It only goes with batteries, but it has some corrosion. So I want to dip this into some white vinegar. And I'm thinking that's the first thing we're going to do. And then hopefully check it out. And also I noticed this doesn't have any ports for controllers. It has this. But I mean, do you play this with a remote? And what remote? I didn't get a remote for this, so I hope we can do something with this without having a remote or a controller. But I'm thinking like it's VTech baby. It can't be that advanced, right? So maybe it's just like a movie that they watch like, here, woo, 1 + 1 is 3, yay, stuff like that. So that's what I'm hoping. I do like this cartridge though. I think it's way cooler than the Cinderella one, like the shape of it. If I can get it out, it's almost like a Famicom cartridge. So yeah, that is the plan. We're gonna open this up, fix the corrosion. Hopefully that's the only thing wrong with it, or not. Maybe it's more interesting if it's not only problem. But it has to sizzle for like 15 minutes. So we're gonna put that in white vinegar, and we're gonna go on with this one and see if I am correct that the cartridge reader is just a little bit dirty. Actually, let's just check that now while I have it here. Let's check that under scope. So I'm gonna put this thing here. Hopefully, oops, I need light. And that wasn't dirty. Shut up, you're dirty. Butter didn't like how dirty my my workplace was with the edit. It's hard to say. It doesn't look the cleanest. Definitely have some. What is that? Is that corrosion or is that just gunk? It looks fine-ish. I don't see anything that's bent. We're gonna give it a good clean. Let's, while we're here, also check inside of the cartridge. Hello, Chlor Slug. Your vote has won. We're gonna check this out. I can't see shit here. So I guess we'll try to open this game up. I think we can do it. I hope it's not glued. But that we will do after the corrosion has been taken care of the first VTech. So yes, back at it again with the VTechs. Hope you are well, Chlor Slug. And if we can fix it, we're giving these away to charity. Although, the charity that I talked to, it's like the Swedish version of the Salvation Army. I think it's even called Salvation Army. Yeah, Frälsningsarmén. Yeah, Salvation Army. They haven't come back to me. So I even called them, and they were like, oh, yeah, you have to email this branch. And I did. and they still haven't returned to me. So I'm thinking, fuck you, Salvation Army, I'm going to somebody else, and maybe they will answer me, or nobody will answer me, and I have to make my own charity, which would be time-consuming. Doing good, hope you all well. Are well, as my English is not, but I am good. Alright, motivational juice, and let's get into it. And I don't think I need gloves, right? Why gloves? And this should just be Phillips head screws, is my guess. And I am correct. I think I even have the correct size. Kind of look like Quasimodo when I try to unscrew. Whoa, that's a screw and a half. When I try to unscrew it like that. So yeah, doing some good stuff today. Board Rev, hello! How are you? I don't know how much of that you heard, but we are doing stuff for charity today. And what is up with this screw? I only have a few minutes. Alright, no worries. I'm glad you came in and said hi. Please leave a like. I would appreciate that. So we know that you're here. I'm here since the beginning. Oh, cool. Are you going to do something fun later? Do you have family stuff planned, or what up? What's your motivation for doing this? I mean, just be nice, you know? Give something to people who have less is my motivation. And, you know, giving families some breathing room, giving kids something fun to do, stuff like that is my motivation, if that's what you mean. Yes, I need to drive back to the city because out for the weekend on the countryside house. Nice. Good enough reason, 100%. I agree. I am a very generous person. Oh, I meant the motivation in the glass. That is whiskey. And that is more just a coping mechanism so I can deal with you people. I'm joking. You guys know I love you. Or do I? Yes, I do. Alright, you guys are making me lose track of the screen, but I think...
You sure about that?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
No, I've never shared anything. You know that, Si? I just spray and pray. Tug and hug, or whatever you call it. He needs whiskey to put up with me for more than 5 minutes. Yes, when we were doing the Swedish edit, me and Bodger, because obviously Bodger is not a connoisseur when it comes to Swedish. I needed to use up the whole bottle, but we had fun. It was nice. You know how it is, Si. You've also had voice calls with him. He never shuts the fuck up. What? I didn't say anything. All right, wow. Actually, this was more advanced than I thought. Was a giggle. It sure was. I mean, I genuinely thought there was going to be a brown board here. There's a scratch on this blob chip. 2 blob chips. This is really advanced. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a little bit less, but cool. It has some stuff inside of it. And we have all of this. I would just like to remove this board, take it out so I can get to the battery terminals. Pleasantly surprised by how this looks, actually. I thought it was going to be way shittier. Although they did put glue on this screw, which sucks. Hot glue, so I can just force my way through. Just like on date night. What? Okay. I'm starting out hot. Come on. Alright, I think that's loose, but the glue does what glue does and is in the way. And maybe I can come in a little bit closer just for you guys. And I do love this camera, by the way. So, I'm talking about this screw. The screw with the glue. Am I pronouncing screw okay, or is it just like, no, stupid Swede? And I have to remember, I put all the screws from right to left for some reason. I think, is there a screw here? No, there's no screw here, only this one. That wasn't too bad. So my guess is when we fix the battery corrosion, we should be good. Okay, can I put this on the side in a nice way? All right. Yeah, I can see the corroded terminal here, the green one, so I think I just need to bend it up a bit. If I'll even be able to. Yeah, I will. And then push it out, we clean it, and we should be good to go. All right, good start, good start. Now I need a tweezer I don't care about, and you will be my victim. I'm not talking about you, Bodger. Don't worry, I haven't recorded anything new. I kind of got mad at these tweezers a little bit at some point, and they do not tweeze anymore. It's for really big chips. Huge Commodore 64 chips. But it's great at bending stuff. Ooh, new style, yes. It's the MK Fix tweezers. The open-legged variant, which is something I am known for. Having my legs wide open for some reason. Yeah. Removing blobbies. I don't make that huge blobbies, come on. That is, or do, maybe, right. Do I have something to measure here with? Where's my penis measuring tape? Oh no, it's not here. Okay, never mind. Put an elastic on them and use slingshot. It's gonna be dangerous. Chlor's like I can kill somebody with that. That is actually like if you're in a pickle and you really need a slingshot for some reason, maybe that will work. I think I need pliers next. Where are they? They are here. Like a huge rubber band. Boom! Oh, and I can shoot blobbies. And maybe it was raining, but now the sun is coming out again. We're having none of that. No sun here. Are these pliers thin enough? I am not sure. And also, this wire is a little bit in the way. Why do I have a bad feeling about all of this? Alright, that wasn't that bad. And can I just push it out? Hoping it falls out from the other side. This is a little bit stuck. Oh fuck, I bent it to the other side. No! I do have other battery terminals, so it's not too bad. Maybe I should try to take it out from the other side. Lesson learned. That should be it, right? Do I have something? No, nothing to grab onto. So if I push it out like this, will that work? The brand spanking new MK Fix tweezers. Ah, that's really in there. Maybe I can take it out from doing this. No. Shit, pickle. Okay, these are getting annoying. I can just pull it out a little bit. That would be nice. I'm not smart enough to do this. It feels like an IQ test. Like, what is the best way to get these out? I don't know. You not got Disney YouTube connection enabled. Discord, YouTube. I don't know. Do you have? Is that a thing? Not shown in JTD as you are streaming. What? Oh no, that sucks. Well, isn't Joey streaming anyway? I don't think anybody there would be like, oh, but this idiot is streaming. I'm gonna go check that out instead. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. You know what? Let me just check. And you guys can think of a clever solution on how I'm going to get this thing out. If it even is this thing. Yeah, that is that thing. Let me see. Connections. Streamer mode enabled. Okay. Disable, I guess. Go back to connections. I am connected to YouTube, Bodger. Oh no, this account has been revoked. Would you like to reconnect it? Yes. I don't know what that happened. Good catch, Bodger. Good catch. But maybe now it's too late and stuff. It's doing stuff. Connected to YouTube account plus Discord. You can now close this window and go back to Discord. All right, and I shall. Yes, it is connected now, Bodger. Thank you very much. Let's get chat back on screen. See user error. I'm multitasking. Joey streaming. Yes. All right. All right. It's always user error, especially when I'm do stuff. It is most certainly always my fault. Okay, I can't really see why this isn't loose. I'm thinking maybe I can grab this by the boosie and push it down a bit. Yeah, I have no idea. It's I swear to God, I'm not weak. It's just rock solid. And I do not understand why. Because it should just pop off, right? Pop out. Maybe if I use better tweezers. Like these. Can I just pull this out? And at least I can get under it. No, I can't. Okay, I'm not going to mess up these tweezers. I do have these flat ones. Maybe that can be to some degree helpful. We will see. By the way, did you see we had a new person on Discord today? I was like, what? No, it really doesn't want to come out. Maybe we should inspect why it's so stubborn. Maybe under the scope. Let us try that. And also, this is just annoying. I'm just going to remove that screw. It's an acid, like lemon juice, better at clearing battery corrosion. If it was caused... I have no idea. I'm just using white vinegar, and that works for me. But I haven't tried any other acids. I don't even know what I think it is. All right. I had no clue. All right, I can see shit from here. Let us go to the scoop. Raise this without having it falling 1 second later. Where are we? We should be... There it is. Okay, so here we have the corroded part. If I knew anything about it... Hello, Charles. Yes, it is. Well, if... I've heard that you have so much experience with acid, Charles, so I'm taking your word for it. Is there... Was there something supposed... It looks like there's solder or something on here. Or am I mistaken? Thank you, Sai. I have a little bit. What kind of acid are you talking about? Okay, why are you stuck? Is it like bent in the wrong way? Maybe that's it. Oh, maybe that's the problem. I think it needs to go back here. Yeah. All right. Guys, I think I figured it out. I know. Shocker. sometimes I am capable, I think. It still needs to go back a little bit. I'm gonna take help from this pole back here. Still doesn't want to get pushed out though. Ah, okay. And this is too bright. I don't wanna... Wait, my face is in the way. We're going faceless for a while.
Armageddon!
Oh, almost scared me. Where's my face? Where's my face? That is my face. Ooh, PC getting really hot. Yeah, I guess vinegar would work better than LSD. Not as much fun though. Oh yeah, your face is in the way. It always is, Bodger. Anyway, auto white balance, I think, or exposure. Let's try exposure. I like exposing myself. Oh, that's better. Maybe. Yeah, that is way better. Okay, cool. Don't change. Oh, I just changed it. Don't change anything. Clicks on confirm. All right. You are blessed yet again with my appearance. Wait, are you talking about the latest edit? Are you being funny? You see, now it's moving a little bit at least. But it's still stuck, damn it. Concern it. Why is it stuck? No, you're Mr. Serious. Bodger hates jokes, everybody, just so you know. Never joke with Bodger. He will never understand it. He will think you're a weirdo. Citric acid, etc. Oh, okay, okay. All right, let's see. What's the problem now? There is this metal part here, but I don't think it has to do with anything with that. But we can still remove it just to see what happens. So one screw here, which you can't see. Yes, he is the smartest person in the room where he is at. Yeah, this did nothing. I thought maybe there was a latch or something behind here, but no. So let's just proceed to forgetting about that piece. And Alec, hello. And forgetting to put it in later. We are trying to get this battery terminal out. Very unsuccessfully. Okay, I think it's actually going down now. Yeah. I think it's coming down. You see? So maybe if we try the last bit of pushing. That's not dog hair. You're seeing things. Okay, now we're a little bit stuck. Okay. Whew. Yay, it's coming out. All right, pube. Exactly. Nope, Smudges. Oh, that's true. Smudges is the smartest person in your room. How nice of you. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Got it out. Whew. All right. I think we should get some white vinegar on this as well. Just on a Q-tip or something. That's funny guy. And I love watching like battery corrosion just dissolve inside of this. It is very satisfying. So, bloop. Look at it go. Ooh. Really doing its job. Nice. And let's put it here so it puts more focus on it. Hello, Aliu. Welcome, welcome. The VTech has won, as you can see. And we are fixing some battery corrosion. Also just cleaning up around here. And of course I already forgot where every single screw goes in, which is always a plus. And there was a clip. Huh? No, no clip. No clip. No, Bodger! What are you doing? What? Isn't it supposed to say something? Nope, I guess not. Then I will say something. Arion Lewlalen, couldn't you pick a better, easier name to pronounce? Just became a member thanks to Blind Bodger. Thank you. There's your clip. Very, very not kind of you. Thank you, Bodger. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have, but you did, and I appreciate it. Also, what? Oh, that's the back of the cartridge reader. I can't pick it. Oh, so just it is random. Okay. That soldering looks kind of iffy, but all right. How's it going here? Kind of stopped sizzling and fizzling and jizzling, which I don't like. Hello. Can on Twitch though. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. I was considering multi-streaming today, but then I talked to Bodger and he was like, "No, isn't it enough that you terrorize people on YouTube? Leave Twitch alone." And I was like, "Yeah, that is true. What the fuck happened now?"
Snabel A blindbulgier become member. Snabel A blindbulgier celebrates 2 months of membership. 2 months. My lord, how do we put up with this?
I have no idea, especially with the Danish. Thank you, Bodger. 2 months. Wow, fantastic. I do appreciate your support. You know that. All of your support. Even the editing, although... Have you guys seen the latest? Hello, Chris. Welcome. That is always your first thing you say. Welcome, welcome. Did you okay the Danish? I think maybe this battery terminal is messed up, actually. Because it's not sizzling away anymore. And let's just take it out because it looks like it's damaged. You see, it's a little bit brown and stuff. Maybe it's too far gone. Yeah, because it has rust as well. I don't think that's a good idea. A little bit of brass bush. You think so on rust? I don't know, man. I don't know. What I do know is bush needed. No, in your vid. Huh? What percentage vinegar are you using? 24% Chlorslug. Is that too much? Because we have 12% on the in the store, and we also have 24%. This is not where I have my battery terminal. Okay. I did have a battery terminal I can use. I have the salvaged one, and we have 1, 2, 1, 2, and I can just remove the solder from that, and it should be good, I think. Oh wait, maybe this one just comes out. Does it? No wait, that's... Are all of these singles? No. Needs to... Oh, really? I did not know that. Huh. That's news to me. All right. I mean, we have this one. It's kind of the same. So, I mean, we can try this and just see how it does. Hopefully it's the same orientation. I don't think so, though. Unless this one is. Hoping they'll suffice. Go for it. I will go for it. Okay, both the same orientation, but maybe that shouldn't matter. We'll see. 24 is good. I've only got 5% right now. Need to get more. Need some better vinegar. Yeah. I thought 24 was okay. It worked well on the, what you call it, on the Tommy tricky traps that I fixed. I think that was the one that had corrosion as well. There it worked awesome, but maybe it's the level of corrosion, because Bodger will not laugh at you. No! No. What? He won't. Are you trying to poison me with vinegar? What's going on? All right, let's see if this goes in. No, of course it's the incorrect orientation. Unless I put it in like this. Can I even will it? I mean, if we force it in, yeah, then it's gonna be okay. All right, let's use force. My favorite thing. The other one was opposite. No, it's not. It's the same Bodger, see? Same orientation. Or maybe you mean the original one was opposite. If that's what you mean, then yes. Fuck. Did I bend this now? Okay, I have to be very calm with this. All right, I mean, it's in. We can get it further in, I think. Brute force, yeah, Rusty Ross mode. No, look at those two side by side. Oh, fuck. No. Okay, you were right. I thought they were the same. Okay, cool. That was just a test to see if you guys pay attention. Don't say Rusty Russ repairs. It invites him, and lol. Yeah, I love my baby daddy. What's up? Are you jealous of our relationship, Mr. Bovine? Divine Bovine? Oh, these are really fragile. They're like 0.5 millimeter or something. But alright, we got it in. And bend it, and twist it, and rip it, and snip it. Alright, now I have to remember to put that back in. And I'm thinking we're gonna test it. That is my thinking. Notice the shoes. Armageddon! Yes, you are. And see, you can't get me with Armageddon today. I am un-Armageddonable. Is that a word? It is now. Alright, I'm hoping the nope, it's just gonna fall. Oh, fuck. Why do I even need this? Is it crucial for the functionality of this thing? Maybe, I do not know. Oh, maybe it's so you can't screw anything in too long. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, I had to take it out. Although it was clear, nothing goes to it, I just had to check, didn't I? Shit, come on. Shit, pickle. Okay, if I align it first. No, it's magnetic. Okay. Ah, this thing is in the way. Okay. That's how it's supposed to sit. I see. See, I'm learning. Oh no, random doesn't work. You can bear children with whomever you wish. It is an open relationship. Yeah, exactly. Are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting, Charles? I'm flattered, but you're too far away. Unfortunately. To stream with me, that is. That was what you were thinking about, right? That's what I was thinking about. Alright. Thing back. Alright, now it needs batteries. So who's taking care of Rusky this weekend? You or Rusty Russ? Honestly, we haven't talked about it, and we're not exactly sure where he is currently physically. Whoever finds him first, I guess. You know, everybody's such a helicopter parent. We're not. We're more like, you know, you have to learn to survive. He will be raised by goats, okay? Chlorslug. No, he won't. If he comes back from Chlorslug, he's gonna be like a ninja. Know all the moves with the knives. I'm gonna be afraid of that kid. Then I won't be able to beat him because he's just gonna stab me at revenge. For revenge, it's not good. Where are my batteries? I had like 5,000 batteries here, and now I can only find 2 AA's. Am I supposed to have AA's? Or is that gay abandonment parents? No, he's fine. He's fine. You know, it grows character. Okay. Okay, wait. Why doesn't this want to go in now? Okay, I think I need to squish this a little bit. Flatten it, because I bent it a teeny tiny bit. Okay, now it fits. Gay abandonment. Good one though, good one. Alright, I'm getting flashbacks. I was testing the Furby, and that's supposed to have 6 batteries. So this should be here somewhere. No, 4 batteries, but still. Do I have any batteries in here? Tug. It grows hate and resentment, and we'll all know where that leads, according to Yoda. Yes, to the proper side of the Force. They need to learn survival skills at a young age. Good decision. Yeah! I mean, then if somebody fucks with them in kindergarten, they can just bury their body, and no more bully, you know? These are called solutions, guys. Solutions. I mean, it's not like you guys haven't thought about it, right? Or am I the only one who's thinking of elaborate ways to murder people? I do. If I would kill somebody, I've already planned where to put the body. I have the perfect place. I'm not going to say it, obviously, because, you know, the cops are going to look back at my... Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Damn it. Anyway, they're going to look back at my very popular streams, and they're going to be like, oh, he said this place. That's where he's going to bury... That's where he buried his wife. I mean, a rival or something. Everybody's getting shots today. Nobody's safe. All right, 2 more AA batteries. How hard can that be to find for a Polish person? Let's find out. Oh, I found one. I knew they were here. It's amazing. When you lift stuff, you can actually find stuff under them. Isn't that wild? 3D technology, am I right? Such an amazing thing. But we're still missing one. But we're almost there. And we can actually check, does this boot? Or do we need to give MK the boot? I'm on lurking mode doing a puzzle that my nephew forgot. Awesome. Have fun with puzzles. What kind? Jigsaw puzzle on the grow? Did you have to lift belly to... Oh, you know what? Today I was like, damn, I'm so fucking fat lately. I should work out. So thanks for the motivation, Bunch. I'm gonna tell Joey that you... Oh, floor. Battery was on floor. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna tell Joey that you're an awesome editor. All right. You put this on yourself, buddy. All right. Does it do anything? Oh, we got light. I can't believe. All right. I think that means something. So let's put this back together and then test it on the TV. And then we're going to realize, oh shit, it needs a controller, but we didn't get a controller for it. Fuck. Oh, someone. What up? Power. We fixed the first of the things we want to fix today, I think. I'm just jumping to conclusions. I'm not good at jumping, but I'm gonna do it anyway. My neighbors always complain, stop jumping, fat food. Alright, we need a screw here and a screw there. So yeah, good start, good start. Just some corroded battery terminals. And if this works, since someone is here as well, you didn't hear it, but I will tell you, this will go to charity. And I've tried to contact one charity company, but not company, but one charity. And they didn't come back to me, even though I also phoned them. Kind of dick moves, but what can you do? Thanks for the comment on last video. Yeah. Well, not last video, because it was released one today too. Yes, but someone always has nice comments. And I do appreciate everybody who comments, who leaves a like, who watches to the end. Been here a little bit, but just woke up and been too tired. I know how that feels. I woke up today and Bodger sent me like this much text, and I was like, I don't get it. Okay, like 60% of this text was one image with like a little bit of text, but still, I know how it feels. You wake up and you're all like, no, don't want to do it. All right. Where did these screws go? Shit. I always forget. All right, let's just YOLO it. No, that's not. Is that? Huh? How is it? Like this? I guess. Okay. Yeah, it is like that. Like this and that, I think. No, that's supposed to go. Yes! Oh! See, guys? I'm so smart. Most people just Willy Pigs. Yeah, exactly. But still, just send it to me. I don't want to read the whole story behind it. Just give me the good stuff and leave me be. I did a little bit. I am not super proud of this one, but it was an okay brain. And I'd like to remember that these long ones were in the back. Yes, that seems about right. No, you can't see because, see, my brain ran out. No, I don't think the long ones were there because we're already reached the end. Did they go to the back? Let's try the back. This feels more correct. He said very oh, fuck. Oh, what did you say about brain, Bodger? I bet you're not gonna say that again, huh? Okay. Finally, I was able to screw the screw in. What? Why is it? Is it on the front? Oh, I forgot where the long screws go. Ages 6 and up. I was wrong again. See, he knows nothing. You put a curse on me, Butter, when you say stuff like that. That's not cool. Yeah, that was a very good joke. Today's jokes sponsored by Hot Cows. And how is Alex, by the way? Is he still there? I think your son's name was Alex, right? Screw that. I'm literally doing that, actually. What's this screw? I think that's the screw for maybe the battery terminals. I don't know. He's back again this weekend, yes, and he's oh, nice. I did see that post, but I forgot what day it was. And I also just focused on the awesome t-shirt. What is not working here? Wait, are these supposed to switch sides? Maybe? Wait. We have a thing here, a hole. So I guess this... no. Yeah, now it fits. This is not for the faint of heart, guys. You have to be very resilient. You have to be extremely smart to do this. So obviously not for me. Yay! I know how screws work now. Achievement unlocked. Knowledge obtained. Pride restored. Don't try to copy this without the proper training, peeps. Yeah, or a guardian supervision. Ah, itchy nose. Itchy nose. I'm still a little bit sick, as you maybe can hear. And if not, you guys gotta pay more attention. I thought I was the most important person in your life. Apparently not. And I do love the colors on this camera. Look at this blue. Oh, so nice. I do love it. Wait, what did Bodger do? I saw that change. Oh, wow. You didn't make fun of me for once. Oh, Bodger. So cute. Thank you. Thank you for the awesome title. Or was it... or was it Sai? I always blame Bodger, so... let's say it was Bodger. He's a little sick. In the brain. Yeah. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Alright. Cringe. I think that screw was supposed to go here. Yes. And then we also had lucka. How do you say lucka in English? Tray. We should have a tray for this as well. Shouldn't we? Didn't we? Wouldn't we? Couldn't we? Didn't we? I don't know what that is. It's not needed. It came with a tray, right? You guys weren't here when I opened it up. It was me. Yep. Thank you, Bodger. Thank you. Now that you're so helpful, did you see where I put that tray? Oh, wait, maybe it's here. Don't look at my booty. Yes. Yay, we have the complete thing. Cool. Now I can't get it out. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, it's even a flathead screw. Damn it. Outsmarted myself. Okay. So I'm thinking up your butt. Thank you. No. That's the Bodger I know. Welcome back, buddy. Alright, we're gonna test it on the TV, see what the fuss is all about. Can turn it off for now. No spoilers. And this is numbers, forms, music, colors, animals. Whoa, baby sign language. That's interesting. Then it must... But how do you control it? Fuck. Stop turning yourself on. Now it works really well. Okay. All right. TV time. So let us TV. I'm just gonna set this whole thing up, and I keep pressing this with my boob. I shouldn't. Just turning it on. Oh fuck. Ah. Always these stupid rubber bands on it. So what's the fix? The battery contacts. Well, to get power, yes, but so far, as Bodger says, we don't know if it needs more help. But we will see, and we'll see what it does. All right, we have TV. I'm just gonna put it here on the side. It's not gonna fall on the floor, right? And let us do this. Wow. There we go. And let's do it like that to be even more annoying. Now you have to... All right, let's see what it does. Oh, sound. This my baby. I like that. All right, celebration. Press a button to begin, huh? I mean, there's only an off button. Fuck. Oh, it needs a remote. No! Alright. Yeah, working, but it's telling me to press a button. And you know what? I do have... Which one? What's that? Wait, is this the controller? No. How do I play? Shit. Fucking useless. Now I need to... Alright. We have batteries in this one. Hopefully I can maybe do something with it. Because it has an IR thing. But it doesn't work for this. No, I need some stupid ass control thing. No! Fuck. It's really starting to annoy me. No. Alright, we fixed it, but at what cost? No controller. Unless they hid it here under all this packing. Let me just check. Nope. Worth the shot though. Okay, shut the fuck up. Jesus. It works. So would have been a little bit nicer to have a controller for this. But it is what it is. At least it works. Maybe if somebody has a controller for it. Oh shit. I just stepped on the VTech. Yeah, I mean it's a W, but it would be nice to be able to try it out as well. But a fix is a fix. So I don't know how charity friendly this is. Probably not at all, because yeah, it doesn't have a controller. Like, here you go. Family. Oh, what? Controller? Nah. Aren't you guys gonna do anything by yourselves? All right. Thank you, Stream Elements. So, what can we do? I will try to hunt down a controller for this. And then we can give it away. And this cost me... What did this cost me? I know it was very little. I think it was like 70 pence. 9 kroner. 90 cents. For all you people who have different... What? No way. Hello, Joey. Hello, everybody from Joey's chats. Welcome, welcome. Yes, $1. We just fixed a thing that I bought for $1 for charity, but it didn't come with a controller, so I have to hunt down a controller and then I can give it away to charity. But welcome, 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 peeps. And we will... Oh, okay. All right. I know... Damn it. I know where this was supposed to be. This is to hold down the screw, I believe. And let me open it up a little bit. But thank you for the raid, Joey. Yeah, and it fits perfectly to the screw. So, yeah. Oh, Rusty Russ! With Russ K. Hello, man. Joey raid, what up? Alright, so we have to still open this up because I forgot to put one thing in. I think Joey was raiding Nathan. What? Maybe, you know, N and M. It's so close. But thank you for 2 months, Rusty Russ. I do appreciate you, buddy. Alright, so let me just fix that little minor thing that I forgot to put in. And we're done with this for today. And then we're going on to the other thing we need to fix. He was rating AMK on YouTube and Nathan on Twitch. Ooh, nice. Well, thank you, thank you. 68 watching, awesome. I can't wait until it goes down to like 5 in 1 minute. But I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, Joey. And welcome all new people. So, for those new that are still here and want to know what the heck is going on, I am fixing some things that I will give away for charity. This thing didn't power on, it had battery corrosion. We gave it a new battery terminal. This one specifically, the middle one down here. And now it turns on, but we noticed that you need a controller of sorts, a remote controller, and we don't have that, so I will hunt one down. What you call it, buy it on auctions or something like that, and we will give this away. And then we have some other VTech things that we need to fix. Ooh, what's that? Oh, thank you very much.
Minimal 2000 yeahboi subscribe to the channel.
Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Oh, another one. Ooh, thank you.
Asamu Sushi subscribe to the channel.
I do love sushi. Thank you, Sushi. Chris Bacon, I come to see my favorite streamer, but Ace not on yet. Thanks, Crisp. Very nice of you. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you to say. All right, now I get why this isn't coming off, because we had the game in the way. So yeah, this is the VTech thingy I was talking about. And the board was actually okay, so I'm glad that's not ruined because it has a blob chip. Yeah, I mean, everybody's entitled to liking whoever they like. I don't care. There's somebody for everyone on YouTube that you may watch, so kudos to you for liking what you like. All right, so I will try. I forgot to put this. What is it called in English? It's called mutter in Swedish. Rivet, maybe. So I need to add that back in because I kind of took it out because I didn't think. And that's usually a thing I don't do, think. They really said this. I don't get that, someone. Well, I like you. Oh, thank you, someone. Nuts, yes, nuts. Thank you, thank you. What did Bodger do? It is a legitimate term, Sai. Nuts. It is nut, right? I'm pretty sure it's called nut. And if not, then I'm nuts. All right. It is really hard to see how it's supposed to go in. So bear with me. Oh, got it. No! Okay, there it is. That's how it's supposed to sit. And now let's try to put this all back together. And of course, if I do this, then you guys can see. So I put the nut back, and then this nutter will try to put the screw back. And hopefully I won't struggle with it as I did before, because now I've learned how it's supposed to sit. There we go. Oh, Microscope blind on the way home. That's nice. You're my second favorite, mate. Ah, well, I'm up there. That's a win for me. And based on how bad I am at fixing electronics, that is a good position to be on. Maybe one day I'll surpass and become #1. I always have to have a goal. Oh my god, magnetism is not doing me any favors. Which I mean, guess I like your streams if I'm joking like a minute after I wake up while I'm still in dumb mode. That's true, that's true. Finally, something on MK's level. Yes! Are you talking about the VTech? That's what I think you're talking about. This is really pushing the limits of my knowledge. And I think actually this was the wrong screw. Maybe this is the correct screw? Yeah, I think this is the correct screw. Oh, I know where the other screw goes now. Damn it. I didn't put it on correctly. Oh man, I hate this part. I spoke to Bodger. I am. This is testing all of my skills. Like, I have to learn how the screws work. What is physics? Who is the metal man? But I think we're getting there. I misaligned it again. How do I do this all the time? All right, at least we have the correct screw on. There it is. Yes, for some reason. Okay, I had to remove that board. Cool. Okay. And now we put it back together. We did verify that it works. I can just double check because you never know what I can destroy. I don't even have to like actively think about it. I'm just a natural born destroyer. That goes there. This goes here. And now to the foots. This was a big challenge for me. Which foot goes where? Where the controller man doesn't have the right control. Oh my god, right? That's not even funny. That's sad. That's my biggest fear, man. I mean, I do have a Sega Genesis IR controller. Maybe we can try that. Let's try that. Did I remove the batteries from those though? You know what? Maybe I didn't, and I hope it didn't get corroded. Damn it! So maybe you spoke too soon, someone. We'll see. Because this has, it seems like an IR sensor if you look at it, and I may have a controller that, what was that? That fits. Did you guys fall over or? Oh yeah, here it is. And I don't think I removed the batteries. Please don't be corroded. I'm not gonna look. Wait. Okay, screw. Unscrew. And then we can open it up. Okay, I'm not gonna look. Is it bad? No. Really? No corrosion? Biltema batteries are the best. Awesome, cool. So I think maybe with this controller it will work, but I won't give away these controllers because these are my wife's. And I'm very, very afraid of her. She's very strong and very angry. Mainly because she's married to me. bless her. IR. You got a fancy IC tester with IR support? I might? Wait. Good idea. I do have my tester. No, but it only has an IR tester. It doesn't have an emitter. All right. No, scratch that. I don't. But I mean, left and right and stuff. This should work, right? Is it on or off? Player 1, player 2. Wait, maybe I should check how much voltage is in these batteries, because I think they're pretty dead probably. All right, but it can work, maybe. So let's see. I should get it from here to here, right? But it seems dead. Yeah, these are dead batteries, 0 volts. So we have to swap them out anyway. I don't think you have an on-off button on these controllers. So I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, 0.9. All right, 0.09 even. You can't test the controller and is outputting though. That is true. That is true. Knackered, 100%. So I should also remove the other batteries from the other controller. I'm not going to do that now though, because we need to bin. There we go. And I really want to finish this thingamajig, which I think this one is supposed to go. No, it's really confusing for me. So embarrassing. Deaded. That is true. Thank you, Bodger. You're always so kind to me. Even though I make you edit my videos. I guess you like the pain. Alright. Now, this is going to be interesting, because if it actually works with that controller, I could buy the same type of controller for this. I guess that's considered a set then. It should be considered a set. I like the pinus and the giggles. Don't forget the giggles. There are many giggles there. And polishing turds. Oh yeah. And you know, I'm kind of a little bit of a turd myself, so a lot of polishing. You can get a card putter from M5 Stack, similar to a Flipper Zero, but only, okay, has IR built in. Alright, thanks Isam. Mr. Sushi, I will check that out. Alright, so time to test again. And this time, we actually also have a controller, but I need to find AAA batteries for that one, but that shouldn't be a big problem. Still works? Yes, it does. Okay, turn off. Get the cartridge in. Why did you turn yourself on then? All right. All right, Joey. No worries, no worries. Hope you have a nice day and that you had an awesome stream. We are hopeful to get this thing working. That would be sweet. If I can put in the cables into the correct hole, that would help. All right. Turn it on. And let's see if this can help. Yes, baby. That's my level of expertise. Only baby stuff. Oops, too heavy. Okay, this is Swedish as well, so listen to the song, kitties, and I will find, hopefully, batteries that are working. And these should be fine. Oh no, there was a little bit of corrosion on this controller. Hopefully that won't be a huge problem. I don't know if this is working. How do I IR test in this? I have no idea. All right. First things first. I have to check these batteries because I'm not sure this is gonna work. Mixing batteries for testing is generally not an issue. Yes. Hey, I know some stuff. Come on. These batteries are... That's plus, that's minus. These batteries are dead? What? No way. I think that these batteries are dead as well. I hope not. Yeah. 0.3 volts. Damn it. And you guys can listen to this over and over again. That's fine. let me know if you want me to get the volume down a little bit. I don't think that's too loud, right? I can watch while laying down in bed. See how nice I am? 0.3 as well on these. Damn, all my batteries are shitty. I'm just gonna go get new batteries, guys. Be right back. You can listen to this awesome thing. You gotta memorize this.
Armageddon!
Thank you, Bodger, probably. Yes. See? It's always Bodger. I have magnetic shoes, that's why. I'm watching while lying in bed because I have not got out of bed yet. Well, it's Sunday. You're gonna have to get out of bed, and I have new batteries. So hopefully... Oh my god, that's really starting to piss me off. She really has to say it every like 5 seconds. Alright. 1.5, awesome. So these will work. I'm not sure about these terminals though. They're not super corroded, so I think it's okay. Okay, yeah. And I'm getting a red LED, so this actually does work. Alright, let's see if this works. Nope. None of these buttons work. So my guess is they have very specific programmed buttons. Alright, that's a bummer, but what can you do? Just don't tell my wife her controllers got corroded because she is gonna kill me. And let's go to the next thing. So I must find a controller specifically for the V-Smile baby. That can be like my name. What happened here?
@isamusoshi superchattet 7 Pfund und 46 Pence. Nothing
Thank you.
specific.
Thank you. Thank you for nothing specific. Very kind of you. I do appreciate your support. I mean, you get a little bit of different content here. Have you ever seen somebody work with the VTech baby before? No. I'm very special. My mom used to say that I'm a very, very special boy. I don't know if she meant that as an insult or something positive, but who knows? What's going on here? Why isn't this... Oh my god. This is probably half of getting a controller for that, though. That is true. Just spraying some... Aw, thank you, Sushi. Very kind of you. It is nice to spread some kindness. That's kind of what I want to do with these things. Sorry for the angle. I just need to fix my holder here because it is... I hope it's not broken. I actually want to donate these to a charity so they can help families that are a little bit of strapped of cash when it comes to the holidays and stuff like that. So hopefully these things will find a good home. All right. we have camera back at least, and we can back out a little bit. This is all a huge mess, as it always is in my desk. But yeah, I'm gonna find a controller for this. Hopefully, maybe I can get it from AliExpress, kind of cheap. And then we can give this away to charity. And speaking of charity, we do have more stuff that we want to give away. And of course, you haven't been here before, but I did fix, I think it was this one of these I fixed. I think it was the left keyboard that I fixed. So we're going to give this away to charity. I'm also going to fix this keyboard. We're going to give away that to charity as well. And maybe some kids and family will have a little bit of Christmas this year. I don't know what's going on here.
Musoshi
Oh my God.
superchatted 7
Can't
Pfund
do
und
that.
46 Pence. Well, here's the other half. Hopefully, that covers everything. Lachender Smiley mit kaltem Schweiß.
That's very kind and very funny of you. Thank you so much. That is very nice. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. You don't have to cover my stuff, guys. It's fine. All right. So, next thing we have on the table. I bought this for also like 70 pence, 90 cents, 9 Swedish kroner, or maybe it was 30. I don't remember. I have it somewhere, but it was cheap. And this, I did test it today. It does power on, but very sporadically. To celebrate, I will have... That's so nice of you. A crisp. I mean, I don't know. I don't see myself as good or bad. I just see that I'm making decisions every day, and at the end of the day, if I can sleep well or not, that's the most important thing. But I appreciate the generosity. Please, Sushi, no more. you have only one per stream, and then you're cut off. Anyway, this did work. I put some batteries in it, but I had to wiggle this game around to get it to work. So I'm thinking either the port here is a little bit dirty, or the game is. And I don't know which one to start with. This game looks like you can get inside it, and I would really like to see how it looks inside. So with risk of breaking this game, it would be nice to just check it, because it feels like it has an outer shell, and then the inside is like, has this shell, and then you have some sort of PCB or something. I don't know how these games work. That's what I'm thinking, that has like a blob chip or something. So I will be very gentle trying to pry this up. If this doesn't work, I will try not to break it and stop. But just for curiosity's sake, let's be a little bit curious. I mean, who has shown you a VTech game on the inside, right? Nobody, hopefully. Hopefully this is the first time you're seeing it, and you will be, wow, this is some high-end technology. Very cool. All right, I think we have a clip somewhere here. And I'm guessing there's not a guide on iFixit, right? So we are treading uncharted waters here. Damn it. All right. Can I feel a screw somewhere? No, I can't. I really think this is clipped in. And also, cheers, Sushi. Thank you very much. You get a little bit of a drink from my side as well. If you're nearby Sweden, come by, I'll give you a glass. I'm thinking maybe you're not, but if you are... Oh, okay. I don't think these were meant to be opened. Okay, something clicked. I think that's a positive thing. Nice. Yeah, I was just going to say, feel on the label. Yeah, I can't feel anything. It feels like it's clipped in. I'm just being really... What you call it? Damn it, I don't know how to English anymore. Really careful, because I don't want to break this. But it feels like it has posts right here. So maybe if I just do this and get another iFixit guitar pick, now you can make and oh, that is true. I could. Why not? If it can help others. Okay. This does nothing. They have some advanced black magic here. Yeah, man, I don't know. I really can't feel any... Hold on a second. I think I felt a tiny, tiny screw. Trying to go under the label. Oops. That's just the plastic of it. Okay. Yeah, that's glued on. But I do feel a screw here. Thing is, it's glued down. I am checking, But I mean, it's just paper and it's glued on and it has a plastic thing on top. Hot air still with this? Okay, let's try it. And what, 100 degrees only? I'm not sure it's gonna go down. 125, 160. All right, and you're talking Celsius, right? I would, all right. Let's try it. Hopefully it will be savable. I'm going 125. Do you like the clicking? I should really mod this thing. Oh, overshot it. There we go. Set. I think that's enough. Small nozzle or big one? Let's go small. Why not? Hopefully it's not gonna get messed up. Maybe from this side because I kind of scratched up that side. Thank you, Bodger. Okay, it's coming off. As you maybe can see. All right, thanks. All right. I mean, I can just glue this back later. Wait, I'm gonna get some gloves on because I don't like the feeling of hot air on my fingers. All right, we have gloves. I'm gonna check on this side. It's coming off pretty easily. Okay, no, so it looks like we only have bottom screws. I'm gonna go back on my word and instantly put my hand there. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to focus on this. Peeling off the label only from the bottom. So I'm guessing it's not clipped on. Alright, we have access to the screws. And now, let's try to get it on. Yep, 100%. That video playthrough, 7 seconds uninterrupted beeping and add 12 hours later meme. that is a good idea. I like that. Done. Check marks. Elements, huh? Did stream elements say something? Alright. Alright. At that point, API should loosen the rest. I don't want to remove it and get the glue off too much. That's the thing. Alright, does it... Okay, do we have even more screws somewhere? Wait, we did 4 screws? Really? Why didn't I see? Oh, because it was... Is it? No, I think it's the same distance. All right. 2 more screws. Sorry, Cinderella. I don't want to be that guy, but we have to peel your face off. There it is. All right. So we have 1. Okay. I don't want to rip that apart, so I'm going to try to get under it. There it is. I got under it. I should have clamped it down with something, but I didn't. And there we have screw number 4. Jeez, I hope there's not a screw in the middle. Oh, Microscope Blind, hello! We are doing charity stuff. I already fixed one VTech, but it needs a new controller. But welcome, welcome. And now we're going to check inside of this game to see what's inside, and maybe, I think we may need to clean the pins. Alright. First time in YouTube history, guys. Wow. Okay, I think the cool stuff is on the other side. Log chip. That's the only thing, and 2 capacitors. Alright. Anticlimactic, but we're still gonna clean the pins. So we're going under the scope. How was work today, Microsoft Line? I hope it wasn't too bad. Meow. Alright, so these look a little bit dirty actually, not too bad. But you can see there is dirt. And here's the game. And we have capacitor 47 and 48. Why that numbering? That feels weird. Shouldn't it be like C1, C2? Oh, wait. Here as well can be capacitors? Is that on the other side? Yeah, C48, C48. All right, interesting. I had big argument with customer. Oh no, that sounds horrible. Also, I cannot lose these springs. I just noticed they are there, and they're probably there for a reason. I'm just going to put them back nicely without them jumping out. It probably has to do with something with this, right? Maybe the spring is here. Yeah, it must be. All right. Yeah, 100%. Okay, let's clean this up. So what do you guys think I should do? Cotton bud and IPA or Nanosponge and IPA? But now have cake. That is the most important thing. Cake! So what is the toy? And the toy is a VTech Smile TV learning system. One of these. So the cartridge is supposed to go in here, and you can play it with 2 controllers. Pencil eraser. Alright, well, isn't Nanosponge basically like a pencil eraser, or is it more abrasive? Is pencil eraser abrasive? Let me know and I will get one pencil eraser. I will steal my wife's pencil erasers because she doesn't have to know. She's hogging them anyway, so. Where did you put them? I swear, usually I'm not stealing her stuff. And they're not here, though. Wait. There is one. Alright. Found it. Don't tell her. She's gonna be pissed. I hope she's not watching the stream. Less abrasive. Alright. Well, so I should just basically... Maybe let's go to overhead because that's maybe too close. So basically just whip, right? Just clean it off a little bit. Okay. I'm not putting too much pressure on it. Is that enough? It actually does look better compared to this. I don't know how well that goes off on camera, but the bottom of the pins look way better now. Here I can see black on the bottom pins. Rubber. I will rubber. I like using the white erasers for cleaning contacts. Why the white? Because it looks cleaner. But because look, this has delete and end chlor slug. So I'm thinking it's gonna delete all this gunk, right?
Give your meat a good old rub.
Yes. After the stream. Don't forget, always after the stream. It's looking way better. Still gonna use an IPA cotton swab on it after this, just in case.
Yeah, boy.
Guys. Sorry, that was nice. You're so funny. You're making me giggle. Don't make me giggle. I'm a professional, serious man. I don't need to be giggling here. We're saving the world by stuff. I don't know. Shut up. Nobody asked you. Alright, put it back. She will never know. Although, I'm pretty sure I put it back very incorrectly. Why are people writing to me on Discord? Oh, this guy. I like this guy. Okay. I need cotton swab, and we have them here. Get some IPA on it, which is here. Just all over the place, why not? Yeah, again, this looks way better than it was. Much, much cleaner. So I'm really happy with this. Thanks for the tip. We're also getting all the eraser part off of it. Still a little bit dirty. But I think it's fine. Alright, don't know how much you see, but the cotton swab is a little bit dirty. So, good. We have achieved success. Don't need this. So I'm thinking, let's put it back together. Let's open up the VTech. See if we can find anything wrong with it. And how is this supposed to sit? Okay, like this. Alright. So this is how it's supposed to sit. What direction? Damn, I should have checked. Okay. Here it has these grooves. And here it has no grooves. So, wait. It's supposed to sit like this, so that goes like that. Alright. How is it supposed to go like this? Yeah. Alright, because of these. I see. So is this back and forth now? It's upside down, so it should go like that. Alright, because the blob chip was on the back. Okay, so it's like this. Watch me fling this spring all over the place. What? Okay, wow. I didn't fling the spring. Fling the spring. If you're wondering why my accent is so weird, I live in Sweden. So, excuse me for sounding a little bit different. Wait, why isn't it going on now? It's not going into the holes anymore. I should have paid more attention. It's not going in on this side. Not weird, just Swedish. True, true, true. Some people say it's weird. Yeah, that's not it. Was it the way I said it was? It's not supposed to go out. No, it's not supposed to be outside. Let me check if this side is better. Yeah, fling the spring definitely sounds like a euphemism. Shh, don't tell anybody. Need a jiggle? It does need a jiggle. You're completely right, Microsoft Blind. But from what direction? Was I wrong? Is the blob chip supposed to be on this side? Wait. Oh, no. I had it back and forth. Okay, cool. So now it's back on. Don't fling the spring. Okay, this feels like it used to feel. Good. Good. I do have the screws here. No, they weren't someone. I mean, floor slug. Never assume I'm doing things in the proper way. That is why it takes so long for Bodger to edit. He's like, is this correct? Are you really thinking the correct way, MK? Oh, that went on well. Okay, we need to still heat up this a little bit. It's done the MK way. Yeah, that is what scares me. That doesn't mean it's good, Microsoft Blind. Oh, so hot. This is why I have gloves on sometimes, when I remember. Ah! Oh, well. Okay, there we go. Oh, did I rip? Yeah, I ripped a little bit. It doesn't. You're not gonna. It's fine. You're not gonna notice that. You're gonna be happy just to get something. Oh, Stephen Ryan. Hello. The savior of the repair community. What is up, my friend? How's Kari? Has she gotten any snacks yet? What? Charles, why do you like when I hurt myself, huh? Is it because I'm Polish? Look, you can barely see that I was in here. Barely. Don't you burn those pinkies. I'm trying to, Microscope Blind. I'm sorry. Alright. Is this just gonna go back on? Yeah. It sticks. It fits. Cool. No. Not really. Not really. Alright. I have to raid my wife's tools again. Do not tell her. Do not tell her. Something about Kari. Kari ran away. Ah, sorry. Why did you show her my face? That was your mistake, you know? I didn't say show my face to Kari, I just asked about her. She was like, oh fuck, what's that? See ya. I get it, I get it. Didn't she have glue sticks here? Where are our glue sticks? No. Shit. What can I use instead? All I have is super glue. I don't think that's a good idea. Super glue is rarely the answer. Now what do we have here? Xbox controller, chargers. At least she's more organized than I am. Hey, she stole my favorite pen. Oh shit. Good thing that you didn't see that. I did not kick my lights. Nothing here. Oh, I found something Chlorslug will like. No glue sticks here. No glue here. I don't think I have anything to glue this down with. Wifey, MK says, you bastard, how dare you? Non-common on that one, MK. We have seen your desk and are... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, gonna boot up the BJ machine tonight, maybe. Awesome. What has Badger done? Stealing my physique, you bastard. I hope she doesn't log in when this is on. All right. Now I'm stealing my own stuff, Badger. You can remove that. You're not gonna, huh? I can see that GIF you're posting normally. Nope. But you know, it's always yep. But in my head, it's a nope. Found 3 Nanosponges. And also, this is for you, Chlorslug. I found it just for you. I did have glue here. Thank you, Sai. Alright, then I need a glass of water. I haven't drank any water this stream. Oh, I'm revitalized. Do I have glue here? No. Glue here. Alright, maybe last resort. Do I have it in my magic box of things? I have everything here. Except for glue. Alright. Next magic thing. Alright, nope. I'll just have to buy glue later. Like that see-through sticky glue stick thing. So this can stay on top for protection. Because I think with super glue... No, that's going to be stupid. I'm going to use a glue stick. Alright, anyway. On to the next thing. Which is related to this thing. And it is the VTech. So I'm just going to make some space because I think it's going to need it. This is space enough. And it wasn't that big, actually. That's what she said. See? I can also make jokes. All right. So it takes these kinds of batteries. And let me just show you what it's doing. Because I'm thinking either this game was dirty or the context for it was dirty. Look. Huh. Now it's going on? It didn't go on before without the game. Maybe the game was messing it up. Let me see. Oh wait, it did turn on, but it didn't read the game. All right, let's see if that did something. Let's check it out. Huge batteries, ouch. Yep, but it came with a power supply as well. Oh, a VTech power supply. Wow, OG, nice. But for the sake of testing, I'm using batteries because there are less things to plug in. But yeah. I'm gonna start it, and we're gonna see if we hear anything when it's turned on, because if it's fixed, then it's fixed. And then we know that the game was dirty. Although I don't know how it became that dirty. All right, turning it on. Oh, it works. See? It's working. And the game? Will it load properly? How much power does that take? I don't know. Yeah, but it's working. So the game was dirty. Awesome. Now we know. All right. But we're not done with this yet. We have another thing to test. Or not test, to take apart.
Nice.
Thank you, Sai, probably. Let me check. Cool. So it was a dirty game. Also, these have stick drift. I don't know if it's the game that's programmed in a weird way. But when you go left on both, I think, it doesn't really register. So I think these are dirty as well. And I will try not to kill myself on these cords. And somebody asked about this. Output 9 volts, 300 milliamps. But that's 4.5 volts, right? Because D batteries or B batteries or whatever they're called, TMR, exactly. No, I don't think this has TMRs. We'll check out what's inside, but both need to be cleaned. And all of the buttons work fine except for both of the sticks. I need to make room in the shop. For what? Maybe mod for USB-C, that would be cool. I don't think like babies would appreciate it though. MK never escaping the stick drift, right? Even on this. And one thing I like with these is you can do this. What? No controller does this except for the VTech. That's pretty cool. Auction number we have to remove. And also don't forget this. I will put it here and forget about it. Let's maybe do one controller first so I don't have these cables underneath my feet. To think someone would have dumped it instead of fixing. Exactly. Take that, PlayStation. Yeah, noobs. Only thing that comes close is the Switch, but even that, garbage. Oh, I can detach my controllers. Oh, wow. Okay, you can't detach these, but still. Let's see, how adhesive is this? Not much. Cool, left and right hand usable. Exactly. Smash the like. Got to go distinct myself and get something done today. All right, Steve, thanks for dropping by, Mr. Ryan. Always a pleasure. Oh, thanks, sir. VTech doesn't that doesn't have the same ring to it though. All right, so I'm hoping there are no screws here. You know what? Let's just test it. Oof, that's on tight. Nice idea. They should make controllers for lefties too. Yes, I'm a lefty. And I just had to live with right-hand controllers. All right, is that enough? Will you show me your secrets? No, I think we have screws underneath these as well. How am I supposed to get this off? Or is it this? No, but that doesn't hold anything. Do I have to do this? Is there like a pattern to unlocking these? No. And I think this holds it in place as well. All right. Let's try the iFixit thingy-majig. Yep, of course. Of course. That sucks. And I'm gonna get glue anyway, so... Damn it, I think these are too small. I'm gonna get the biggest one I got because I don't want to strip the screws. I'm left-handed, and I even use the mouse in my left hand, but never had a problem with controllers. Guitar pick to the rescue. Exactly. I mean, I haven't used a left-handed mouse because I was so young when I started using.
My penis is small.
Thank you, Andy. We don't have to know that. Because I was so young when I started using computers. So yeah, for me, I just got used to it. But I have been looking at left-handed mice and been like, that would be cool. And with controllers, yeah, you kind of get used to it, but it still feels... That's maybe why I don't like to play on consoles. It feels unnatural to me. At least if the sticks were reversed, you know? Alright. Oh, wow. They have a Raspberry Pi inside of this? What the heck? Ah, okay. So here we have the mechanism. Oh. That's cool. See how this moves? If you tug it, it just... Alright. Interesting, interesting. Bodger, you can change the title now. Come on, man.
It's really hard. I'm just going to tug.
Thank you, Sai. That was... we haven't heard that for some time, right? Very good timing. Okay. I don't want to mess this up. Famous last words. So I'm gonna do this. Will everything pop off? No, it won't. That's a good sign. All right, let's just get this whole thing off. Exactly. Let's play Street Fighter with. Would that work with VTech? You have the stick. You have plenty of buttons, actually. I think that can work. At least Tekken. Wouldn't it be cool if somebody came to like a Street Fighter tournament that's held offline and you can like bring your own controller and they bring a VTech and they beat everybody? That would be so sick. Oh yeah. All right. Did I just tug? Yes. All right. Then we have... There is some grossness around this, so maybe it's just dirty. Can you see? You know what? Maybe it's time for the gloves. You know how kids are. Mechanical potentiometers. Cool. Are they? I didn't see any potentiometers, but maybe they are. I mean, we're probably just assuming they are, right? Oh my god. I put it on upside down. Yep. That's me. It's you guys. You're distracting me in chat. All right, just making sure it's the right side this time. Yes. All right. I bet Joey hasn't put them on upside down, right? Is this too big? Yes, a little bit too big. We're so good, chat. So distracting, right? That's what makes good content. You being assholes. I'm joking. Or am I? All right. Now we have 3 sets of screws. I hope I'm going to remember which one goes where. I've never seen any... Wow. This is so complex to get into. All right. I've never seen somebody screw down paper. God. I'm thinking, should I take pictures? But then I'm thinking, nah, it's going to be more fun if I don't. Let's... Okay, so what is it moving exactly? There's a board here. So maybe let's get these off. What's the worst that can happen? At least they're the same screw, so plus points. Let's get in a little bit closer maybe, because you guys might want to see this. Okay, that's just this plastic part, and this wall goes towards this. Oh, okay, we got it. Oh. Right, yeah. Huh. That's cool. Huh. Wow. So that's how it works. Yeah, these legs go left and right here, and I don't know if you can see it, but it is pretty greasy, this thing, so I'm gonna gently scrub off from here with IPA, and then we'll clean this, do the same thing on the other side, so I don't open everything up and get confused, because we're going to that point where I'm about to be super confused. And then we'll clean off the second one, put that back together, put this whole thing together, and test it out. If it works well, we're doing the second one. And I'm super glad that these things aren't like destroyed beyond oblivion. What? Beyond recognition or beyond being able to be repaired, because if we're gonna give them away to something good, it is nice to knowing that it's actually fixable. So yeah, I'm super happy with this. And what a fun way to do what you call it, to do controllers with. I actually think this is pretty clean, but the second part, this looks gross and grimy. So it did maybe have drift, as I thought it did. Yeah, it's barely visible, but there was some stuff that we got off. Okay, cool. So 3 more times and we're done. That's set like this, and this set like, wait, forgot already. Damn it. Oh wait, okay. I see. So we have to put it there. There we go. Like this. Alright. Then wait, was it upside down? Yeah, it must be upside down. Yeah. Okay. See? Now I can actually help people out who fix VTech controllers. Also, I think I need to be a little bit more in the middle because I'm so important. Yes, better. Yes. Cool. So I know for some people maybe this was super boring, but for me who actually loves controllers, this was really interesting. And judging on the grease we saw on the paper, it makes sense that something came in here and made these controllers a little bit more unresponsive. Oops. Okay, same thing here, right? It has a wall, so to speak. Yeah, okay. And yeah, this one is even worse. Okay. Let's just get to it. Oh yeah. I mean, it is interesting to see stuff you don't usually see. Yeah, exactly. And like, it would have been a little bit boring if it was just, yet another joystick module, a la Xbox 360 or something. Degrees for making movements through smooth and reduce wear. No, Badger, it doesn't need this. Shut up. Do you think it does? I mean, I do have plastic grease. Gives more insight on how to make things, take things apart when working on stuff that is not well documented. True. I think that was original plan. Yup, lol. Okay, well, shut up. I have grease. It's fine. And it was dirty still. I believe that. So do not question my knowledgeability on stuff. How dare you? I shall smite you. I mean, I have this grease. High performance grease. 10 Gs. Same thing on the other side. We can smudge it about a little bit. But what should I smudge it with then? I can put it on if you think that's a good idea. Mr. Cow, Mr. High Performance Lube. Thank you, sir. What else did I expect? Would it make you happy, Bodger, if I put it between my ass cheeks and then sat on this PCB? Would that make you happy? Wait, is it already opened up? All right. Hopefully this is not too much. Emphasis on hopefully. You can barely see, but see? I greased it up. Not too much, but some. Too much hair. You're too much hair in your butt. Alright. We have greased it. I think that's probably good. Wait a minute. Alright. I almost lost track on how this goes back together, but only almost. Gotta go pick some stuff up for smoking the ribs. Nice. Have fun, Chlor Slug. Don't stress back. Be careful in traffic and stuff. Alright, I think that's fine. Is that a hair? No. No hairs. Mike is a blind. Look. You're just scared of the hairs, okay? That is why you see them all the time. It's like me, I'm Polish, so I'm afraid of bills, and that is why I see bills everywhere. Photos in Discord. Oh no, photos of what? Okay, wait. Stream clips? Where are the photos? Charles has already clipped a bunch of stuff. Reflow? No. Ooh, bargains. Oh, cake. Oh, kitty. Where are photos? I cannot see photos. Not on my Discord, at least. I see too many. Of Chlorx looks food. Okay. Yes. When he's made it. Okay. I thought you were posting photos of hairs, and I was like, but there are no hairs. So you're being the Lulu. I'm known for being premature. You know that I was always the youngest in every class that I went to. Youngest and smartest. Not because I'm smart, but the people I went to school with. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Stupid ass fucking people. That's why I kept to myself. Although we did play football together, the guys and me. That was a heck of a goalie. But yeah, other than that, complete waste of fucking space. Unfortunately. But you need those kinds of people, I guess. If there were... Okay, some people were nice to me, but most of them were also huge douchebags. I've met some of them, you know, in town and stuff like that. Oh, Martin, remember we went to same free school and together. And I was like, nope. Just kept on walking. I don't want to talk to you. What interesting things can you say to me? Oh, I work in telemarketing. Oh, really? Kill me. Can you do that, please? To end my suffering from having a conversation with you, please? As you guys know, I have very high standards in the people I hang out with and talk to. That's why I talk with you people, because you are actually interesting. Oh, repairing faulty tech. Hi, you always come in when I'm a huge asshole. Why is that? You never come in when I say nice stuff. It's always when I talk shit. You have the timing. Waiting in the... Okay, I'm gonna test that next stream. I'm gonna say something mean, and then we're gonna see if your name pops up. Oh my god, you lie. You hang out with me and Bodger. Your standards have dropped big time. No. Are you kidding me? Honestly, real talk, you and Bodger, and like many others, of course. I'm not just saying you and Bodger only, but I mean you and Bodger are really nice and helpful, caring people, and that is true, so shut up. Alright, and look, I think we might have fixed this controller, and now we have to put on this thing. That should go on like... no. Yeah, like that. But it had 2 screws. Wait, now I'm confused. It doesn't take much, but I am confused. Where should it... where did the screws go? Wait, okay, maybe it's supposed to go like... yes, this. That's where the screw goes. Okay. Ooh, it's full of smiling turd. How do you know my turds have eyes and teeth? We try. Oh. We have all descended to a new level, herefore unknown to us. Oh, that's very Machiavellian of you, Charles. Community. Oh my god, Bodger. I haven't told you off in a long time, so I think that's a record for us. Me complaining about what you're saying. Well done, old chap. Alright, and now this is supposed to go in somehow, somewhere. I think like this? Yeah, okay, like this. And we have 3 screws. Alright, yep. Wow, I actually got it back together the way it was supposed to go back. I'm actually very, very surprised. I usually don't do this well. There is something with VTEX and me. My bad, I misspelled. Oh, it was not me, it was Mike. Okay. You greased me up, Bodger. Yep, shoved under the bus. Blind Bodger makes a change. I mean, what? But don't be so negative now. Right, it will be interesting to see if this actually works well or not. Because when I tried this controller before, it did not feel nice at all. It felt very unresponsive when you took it to go from left to right and stuff like that. I don't want to destroy these cables. Okay. It goes back well, it feels good. I actually like the mechanism of these sticks. Right, that's it. Game on! Hey, you just said you were behaving. You can't game on after that. Did the charity you were contacting to help the kids get back to you? Hello, Grass Puddle. No, they did not, Microsoft Blind. I even called them, and they were like, oh, but you need to email this branch. And I did, and they still haven't gone back to me. And it's the Salvation Army that I've contacted, so now I'm kind of thinking, well, fuck them. I'm gonna contact somebody else. Their loss, right? There are plenty of charities in Sweden. If I get blamed when it was not me, then it's a what the fuck gloves off, lol. But you always get blamed for stuff you didn't do. That's our thing. I'm sure there are many that would love some help. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a little bit frustrating that, you know, you have something specific in mind and they're not responding. And it has been like a month or so. Check title. Lubing a stick. Well, you're not wrong, Bodger. I am. And I will be lubing many sticks. At least one more. And probably after the stream as well. Nice title. I love that you guys have access to that. Okie dokie. Now let's see. Will this controller actually even work? Or will we have a bad time? It is fully put back together. Does it rotate? It does. Does it rotate that way? It does. Nice. All right. Need a tissue fund. I got plenty of tissues, don't worry. I always get them on sale, so. In case somebody gets sick. For that reason, okay? Oh shit, what did I... Scooby, I kicked you. Alright, and actually... We also had this thing to fix, but I tested it when we got it. And the fault with this one was, not counting that the battery cover is missing, but the people who tried it, they left their batteries inside of it, and it didn't get corroded, but the batteries were like 0.5 volts and stuff like that, and they should be 1.5 each. So that's what the problem was with this one. But yeah, all right. Oh yeah, I have to put this back together as well. Too many stuff. Go back, go back. How did you get all the way down here? And if it does work, I'm the first person in the world to probably to fix VTech stick drift. Wow. There we go. All right. Let's put this controller inside of the console. Wait, which way around is it? This way. Oh yeah, it works. All right. Let's speed run this game. We're on the squiff. What's squiff? I don't know what squiff is. Is squiff like... Yay. Oh, nice. That worked well. Up and down. It's super responsive. Alright, let's go hard mode. It feels way better, actually. Okay, yes. I want to test... Oh, shut the fuck up. Ah. Better with freshly. That is true. Don't skimp out on the lube, guys. Okay. Somebody's calling. She wants fucking ice cream. What a bitch. Let's get her ice cream. Oh. Wow, yeah. This is perfect. I know it's stupid to be happy about this, but this is so responsive now. Wow, nice. 17 plus 1. Damn it. Oh. 19? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. Almost fell. Oh no, the ice cream is melting. 18? Oh, yeah, it was 18. 17 plus 1 is apparently 18, guys. Alright, it works perfectly. I'm really happy with this, actually. Turn off. And let's try the other controller, which should be exactly the same thing. And actually, we'll have a pretty nice set for the charity. One VTech thus far that I will give away with both of the controllers, because this is also a 2-player game. One keyboard, and actually we have a second keyboard to fix as well. I'm a little bit in a charity mood today. Let's do the second keyboard after this. Let's see what I ignored. We know what MK is going to be playing tonight. Exactly. So lube, yes, it was lubed and it worked better. Not stupid. You got it working, and some kids can play it. Oh, that's true. Whee! Thank you, guys. All right, next one. And the Scooby-Doo works as well. It's just that it doesn't have a battery cover. Speaking of covers, this doesn't have these covers. But let's check it out. I know that it works. I did check it out before, but see, it can still spin. So that's nice. So let's unscrew these things and grease it up. Oh, and actually, do you guys remember the Batmobile that we did? And then I totally forgot about it because I think I wanted to grease the, what you call it? Yeah, I wanted to grease the cogs, and I also bought replacement cogs just in case. We can actually do that as well, but I think I'm gonna keep that. I do love that Batmobile, so yeah. I'm a dick, sue me. It doesn't have the stand either way, so it's not doing anything. It's supposed to rotate on a stand. You know how kids are. Where's the stand? I got this as charity. Did you ever fix that robot? Listen to Bodger. Shh. No, I did not. I don't want to think about the robot. I don't want to think about the robot. I don't want to think about back button mods. Don't, Bodger. You said robot on purpose. Oh, I'm so angry. You dick. Oh yeah, don't, please. I'm a little poor MK. Thank you, Sai. So the robot is like Andy's projector. No, I will get to the robot eventually, I think. I just don't want to listen to it. I have a plan for the robot, okay? I do have a plan. You know the thing we have planned? The little private thing, so to speak? That's what I will do with the robot. Oh god. What's going on too?
Ed Lisa Musoshi superchattet 3 Pfund und 73 Pence. Me too. Charity Mode. Okay, now I'm done. LMAO.
That's 3. You have 3 strikes now. Sushi, come on. That's too kind of you. Wire mesh needed? Oh yeah, I need to buy wire mesh, that's true. Maybe the robot and the Furby can have a fight. That could be nice. That could be nice. Yeah, oh, Microsoft Blind. Joey raided me. What? And he even said hello, which was nice. Because I know he did it once. And I thought, yeah, after this, he's never going to raid me again because he probably thinks I'm some foul-mouthed, potty doo-doo guy. But he did it again. And I want to show you guys something that I've been working on a little bit. Microsoft Blind knows about it. But I've been thinking, I have so much spare stuff that I'm not really gonna need, and I wanted to repurpose it, kind of. So I will show you one thing that I've been working on, and I need to super glue some parts together, but I have this idea. Okay, let me show you. So, I got some nice stainless steel mesh, but not great for soldering. All right, I need the ones that I can solder on. But look, I have these drifting sticks, and I have these things, and all of this is like faulty. So I've kind of soldered it together, and I'm supposed to build a robot with it. So this is used solder wick that I wicked away a bunch of stuff with, and I'm thinking it's probably going to look pretty cool. So this is the body as well, and I'm thinking of doing a robot, legs and feet, exactly. And this is obviously the torso. This display that doesn't work, I want to like super glue it on here. This is obviously the head. It has eyes and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna drill some hole here and a hole here, and I'm gonna like make arms out of you know, faulty resistors and diodes and stuff like that, so it will look like, you know, muscle strains, if you know what I mean. And also on the back, I'm thinking this one is also cooked. We have these connections here, and I will try to solder more, use solder braid, so it will look like he has kind of hair, you know? I'm gonna do some art stuff, and yeah, reason why I need super glue. So I just wanted to show that. Maybe it's ugly, I don't care, I think it's cool. And it's a start. And I also thought about something else while we're on the topic. Thank you, Microsoft Blind. I can get on the next rock album. Exactly. Where's Queen when you need him? He could be Ginger if you have old braid brass bush. That is true. I mean, I need to get new ones, so maybe you can have a fro. Who knows? But with this chip, it's also fried. I'm thinking it has these pads and these, and the middle ones. And I want to get some copper wire and like make one tree trunk here, one here, one here, one here, and like put them together, twist them together, and then like make it like a bonsai tree and have little LEDs and stuff like that on top of it. So it can be like a little cute tree, but it's gonna be hard because I suck with precision stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna make some art stuff, and I was thinking maybe if I ever decide to do like a 24-hour charity stream, I might be giving away one piece every hour for all the people who have donated to a charity and stuff like that, just to give a little bit back, you know. I'm not sure, but yeah, there are going to be some plans, some giveaways. Nice bonsai idea too. Yeah, I mean, that is one nice thing that you can use AI for. You can like bounce ideas back and forth, and we kind of came up with that together. So I can give you pointers for that as I make trees of out of wire. Yeah, definitely, please. I'd be honored to get some pointers from you later on, but I'm not going to do it right now. I haven't really started doing too much. I was just playing around with it when I was sick one day. But I do want to get into it. And I don't know, is that something I should stream someday? I don't know. Will you guys be interested in like, oh, what if, maybe we can build it together? That would be cool, maybe. Like we can have a bunch of parts and you guys can pick like, okay, this for this. Be fun. Yeah, I think so as well. First I was thinking, just streaming this can be boring. But then I thought, but if we do it together, that would be really fun. And if we have disagreements, we can vote on stuff. Democracy. Dan, hello. How are you, man? Nice to see you here. I'm just waffling about trash art, literally. That's cool. Micro, who's Micro? I think you have autocorrect on. I grow real bonsais. Oh, damn. And I've always been curious about the twisted wire trees. I'm good, Dan. Twisted wire trees. I've actually never seen them before. Hey, Charles. Hey, Micro. Oh, Microsoft Blind. Oh my god, I thought you were writing to me. See how self-absorbed I am? Ignore that. I'm just gonna fix this joystick with grease. Shut up. I killed a bonsai tree once. Does that count? Oh no! You bastard. Right, this looks different than the other one. But that's okay too. I'm guessing. Alright, that should be plenty. They are. I always wanted a bonsai tree. I just don't know how to take care of them. And my wife loves killing plants. But maybe if I can ask you for advice later. If I track you down on Joey's or something, if you'd be up for it. And if not, that's fine too, of course. Although I will never forgive you. I'm joking. It has fluff on it. What has fluff on it? I think you're talking nonsense. Okay, you were right. I stand corrected, okay? Sorry. Thank you, Microsoft Blind. That would have been a problem. I didn't notice that, actually. So I appreciate you looking out for me. And for the kids that will get this. I'm guessing it's more for the kids than it is for me. I was trying to grow it. Turns out it was futile. Oh. And yes, we do have a Discord. Thank you, Sai, for all the lurkers. If you want to get some controller tips later or know when I stream later, you can always click that little Discord link. It will take you right to our feral little part of the internet. The Discord has a creativity section. You could post some pics in there. Yeah, for sure. I love watching what you guys come up with. It's so crazy. We also post food if that's something you guys are into. Mostly Microsoft Blind. I should post more. And you want to know what, guys? Guess what I'm gonna start up? That's gonna end in April on the Discord after I've been out with Joshi after the stream. You guys have been fucking nagging about it. Willy Pick channel. Yes. No, Microsoft Blind is correct. I just joined JDT Discord today, so you should be able to find me there. Nice. Alright. I remember. Thank you. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not trying to force you. I'm just saying, if you're on JDT, I will find you. And I even have a category for the photo competition. And since you guys are here, I could tell it to you. It's very generic. but this time it won't at least be what you call it, confusing like the last one. Everybody was like, what are we supposed to post? Are you going to get the currency issue sorted out in the app? No? Damn. Ah, I will, hot cows. Sorry. You know, it's been a lot lately, you know? The app is a little bit on the back burner. I also, you know, since I started my business, had to focus on getting the website up and running. I did want to sit with the app today, but then I noticed that we have Jeopardy on one of our streaming services, so I watched Jeopardy all day instead and prepare for the stream. But I will actually get on with the app later. I did notice before we can even monetize the app, I have to set up so many things like cookies, more security stuff like that. Also the Facebook, yes, exactly. And I have been more active on the Facebook, as you guys have seen, because you're like the only people liking my posts. But yeah, the app will have an upswing later. I'm also thinking about maybe bringing somebody in that can help me out. And maybe giving them like a couple of percents of the earning as a, you know, payment or something like that, up to a certain amount. I don't know how to do it. It depends on who it is and how much I trust them and stuff like that. Very greasy, yes, nice. Okay, cool. So that goes back together and we're gonna test it. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. It's fine. And we have fixed the whole lot, and that would be awesome. Except for that I need to buy a controller for the VTech baby. And I don't know what to do about the Scooby-Doo. Because it feels wrong to like donate it without the battery cover, right? So I think Bamboo Labs, if you're watching, just give me a small 3D printer, please, okay? I would. It's for charity, guys. Come on, Bamboo Labs. You're giving everybody everything. Why not me? Is it because I'm ugly and smell? They would not be able to use it without, due to health and safety. That is true. Yeah. And that's why it would be nice to be able to maybe 3D print a tray. Yes, sir. Definitely need to build the trust level 100%. That's what I've been focusing on lately. So yes, just give it to me instead. Wait, really? It does work. You want it, Charles? You want it? It has a nice puzzle game. I'm selfish, but at least I'm honest. I mean, the whole thing is for it to be used and enjoyed and stuff like that. No? I meant the print. Oh. I thought you meant the Scooby-Doo thing, because Alex had the Scooby-Doo shirt. I was just gonna give it to you, but okay, if you don't want it, fuck it. I guess Alex will have a Scooby-less Christmas. And it's all because of you. Okay, I'm not gonna be that big. Right? Come on. If Sushi says it, Bamboo, don't be like that. I thought you were cool. Pew, narrow escape, but thank you. No, of course. Come on, guys. We're family. We're all close. We all talk with each other every single day. You support one another as best as you can without, you know, being it to your detriment or whatever that's called. I hope you know what I mean with my broken English. He wouldn't play with it anyway. Okay. Cool. I guess you just have to be content with your porn cow then. Is it watching you when you're streaming, by the way? Or sitting on the computer? I think it's like to the left of your space, right? Or am I mistaken? Just like wondering. I was always thinking, where exactly is it? Need dimensions could be 3D printed or even possibly later cut plus machine. I mean, if you can fix it for me, Bodger, I'll pay you for the materials. I didn't know you had a 3D printer though. Need pigs, hot cows. Wait. Oh, okay. I see. Wrong bit and it didn't get put in properly. Let's use the correct bit. Life hack, always use the correct bit. I don't have a 3D printer, just laser machines. Alright, then how are you supposed to make the tray? I don't get it. Quag has 3D printer. Okay, maybe I can ask him. Like, hey man, sorry to bother you, but do you want to be nice to children and help and save their Christmas? Huh? Do you? Well, you need to print me this for free and pay for shipping. I'm an engineer. Okay, that's true. Okay. Well, I guess you can figure it out somehow. Just make it sexy. Did he send you the cow? Or something else? Alright, successful, hopefully, fix. We will have to check it out. But I forgot how to grab onto things. Okay, how does it feel? Yeah, it feels good. It is a little bit clicky. I'm wondering why that is. I think it also was clicky before. I don't remember though. Let's see if that works. Just to be on the safe side. You guys still want to see the screen? I mean, I can maybe do this because it's annoying to fix this camera all the time. I am very greedy. I'm Polish. We're born with greed. First thing that the Polak says when he's born is like, "Wah, give me." I think this is upside down, but... Äventyrsspel. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Was I... Maybe I was doing diagonal. Okay, I need to go up. Up. Hello. No. I think I messed something up. Okay, I just want to see how it feels when we walk around. Laser still not built yet, other than what you saw, Blind Bodger. Life and space got in the way. At least it's all paid for now. Why didn't you build laser? Come on. Is this correctly seated? Okay, yes, yes, please. Mr. B? Okay, well, it does work. I don't know how much you see. Can you see her move? Maybe you can see the screen move. Yeah. Okay. I think that's a win. Cool. It is a little bit clicky. I don't exactly know why, but it works. So when Young's daughter and boyfriend moves back in with us for a while, space disappeared. Oh. Okay, so one VTech system with controllers done. Do need to put this back on. So I'm just gonna prep everything so it's ready to be given away. And that's not a small machine. Is it kind of similar to what you have, Bodger? Because then I know, yes, that is no small machine. But it's lasers. Lasers are awesome. Oh. That wouldn't even fit in my apartment. Ah. A good thing that it didn't see my face because I got the battery on my pinky toe. And it doesn't feel good. Alright. We can remove the auction thing now because we know it's fixed. Can also put the game in here. Oh, it's made to fit in here. Nice. Cool. I'm glad we fixed this. I would like to fix more actually. Get more controllers. Get another system. I do have the one that we fixed in the other stream. If I get 2 controllers to that and some games, we can give it away more. Need around 7. Oh my god, that's too much. Room for more games if they get them too. Cuts around. Poof. Man, you're crazy, man. You're crazy. Okay. So can we do it like that? This should work, right? And what's going on here, by the way? I don't like this. Let's get rid of this and see what's going on under here. Probably just the cable being a little bit messed up, but we can put some heat shrink on that. It's gonna look way better than this. Can't give it a charity like that. Exactly. I totally agree with you. I have some nice heat shrink that we can use. How didn't I notice this when I plugged it into the TV? Like I've done it offline as well. Because this is not safe. But heat shrink will make it safe, or what do you guys think? Or are we dead in the water? What? There's nothing. I guess it was just to keep it in place. Yeah, because see how... Okay, so this cable was pulled like that, so it's just so it keeps it together. Okay. Well, we can still make it look nicer. Sorry, I don't see you say... Oh, no worries. Thank you, Bodger. Yes, no worries if you're missing. was it just to keep the wire? Yes, exactly. Which I get because, like, look at this. Somebody had fun and pulled it all the way down here, but we can still make it look nicer. So bin, I'm gonna get some nice heat shrink on it. And if they ask me in the charity thing, whatever we choose later,
Nice.
And they're gonna say like, oh, why does it have it like this? Then I can say, shut up, it's free. No, I will tell them why. Thank you. Also, Sai, maybe, probably, for doing nice. Or was it? The Black Bodger, what? This is kind of big. Look, 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 look. Guys, this is bigger. Alright, nice, nice. So I think this one will suffice. I can try to make it look as good as possible. Something like that. Get that one in. Whee. And then which one is this? White. White. And it should go through on this side. Okay, that's tighter. Wait, what? He has his moment. Who, me? Oh, Bodger, yes. Yes, stop telling me nice things. Be an asshole to me, please. Which one is it? I think it's this one. You know what? Let's just grab it and pull it. There we go. So that's through. Let's make it look nice as well. There we go. And then yellow on that side as well. Yeah. It's really tight now. Just because of those two cables. I need to push it through some more. 3 will be a squeeze, yes? But I will get there. Like Jeremy Clarkson says, full power! Speed and power! Oops.
Yeah, boy.
Why are we so dirty? It's just the connector. Come on, guys. Fuck. Still not. Ugh. I hope the friction doesn't make it smaller. Ah, it's so close, see? Riveting gameplay. Indeedy. I don't like that Pokemon. It's okay. It's a mid-tier normal type Pokemon. Alright, from the side. Oh, got it. Oh, pull it through. Cool. Alright, let's make it look really nice now. So this, and there. Maybe somewhere here, maybe? Alright, yeah. Cool. I'm gonna start this. Did it reset itself? Yes, of course it did. Fuck. So let's set it to maybe 110. Rubbing it too much might make it smaller. Yes, but it usually makes it bigger, Bodger. Alright, 107 degrees. Okie dokie. Let's make it smaller. Don't melt the rubber feet. No. 100 degrees? That should be okay, right? We're so close and then I just melt it. Aren't you supposed to shrink with heat? Good one. Maybe I should took a nozzle off, but need higher temp. All right. It's like 125 maybe. Let's try that. Maybe even more. Yes. I know. I'm aware now. I didn't think of that at all. Thank you, Bodger. Oh, imagine being so close and then oops. Classic MK. Oh my god. I'm smart, I swear. It happens. I am known to brain. Okay, this is actually starting to look good. Nice and tight. Oh, hot, 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 hot. So close to having another quality clip and foiled. What quality clip? Think of the children, guys. Think of the children. I think this is good enough, right? Yeah. Keeps it in place. You can take it up and down. Good. All right. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. And now we can do this. And I can... If it was a DS, I would have stayed quiet. Or a Furby. Yeah, Furby, we'd go to the max. Alright, I need to get stuff. I will be back with stuff. Guys, you won't believe it. I am indeed back with stuff. See? Stuff. Scissors. All right. Hopefully this will stay relatively in place. Good, good, good. All right. So we have that. I should put this into a box later. We have the controller. And we need to fix the cable a little bit. I suck at this. You may have noticed. Something like that. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Or is it? We'll see. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. You know what? I think this screw is a little bit loose. No? That one was a little bit. This one, definitely. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the kids. So achievement achieved. I am very happy. And oh yeah, this one needs a controller, and Scooby needs a new back shell. But we're not done yet. I am still in the charity mood today. Winning with the VTech. Aw, Bodger. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Okay, look what I found. The cable here is a little bit schloof, so we will have to get another one of these. I think this will be fine. Hopefully it will go through this. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. Fuck. Yeah. Oh no. At the finish line with this one. And it's a little bit screwed. The cables are fine, but the plastic around it is a little bit smashed up. Even this bigger one. Fudge. I think we'll have to open this up again. Desolder the cable perhaps. Put it on from that side. And then heat shrink that way. Or just electrical tape. But that looks fucking stupid. Oh. Damn. Damn. What should we do with this? Open it up, right? I think so. Alright. Damn it. Good thing I noticed that anyway. Oh, wait. Can we life hack this? No, this is not going to help us, right? We'll see. What does he do? Will just come off? Will it be easy? Nope. Had to try. Alright, well, we're not done with the VTEX, it seems. But I have to make everything is perfect. So I don't mind. Where is theirs? I mean, I didn't do too much, honestly. Fixed the battery connector, just replaced it. It wasn't even soldered onto anything. Cleaned the game. That was fun looking how it looked inside though. And then just put up a grease. Alright, I'm back from showering and eating. How goes the things, MK? It goes very well. Everything is working fine. The controllers are extremely responsive now. I just noticed that this cable has a little nick inside of it. You can come in closer. See, all the cables are fine. It's just this outer plastic that's broken. So I'm thinking we're gonna open this up. We're gonna probably have to desolder all of these connections. Put some heat shrink, hopefully from the other side. And we should be able to protect that piece. Shit plus one, huh? Shit? Okay. Shit. Ah, fuck. Of course it's under here. Where does that go to? Okay, let's take this all off. Hotkeys for Zoom. Oh, yes! Thank you. I forgot about those. Did you notice that I forgot about the hotkeys, Bodger? Oopsie. Yeah, I'll stop doing... Oh, I have to also start the program then. Program has been started. And we can go up to here then. Was it Shift? Wasn't it Alt? Alt 2. Fuck. Shift 2. Fuck. No, it was Alt. Alright. I guess there was no other alternative. Luck one of us remembered, right? Sigh. You don't have to facepalm. See? Told you not to do it. Alright. I'm guessing I have to take these screws off as well. These are small. No, you. Now I spelled something wrong. Sometimes Stream Elements just doesn't like people. Oh my god, that was really tight. There you go, yes. Okay. So wait, how do I... Oh, there's a screw here and a screw here. I'm not gonna remember where any of these go back, I feel. Alright, these middle ones go in the middle here. So I will have to think middle, go to middle. Middle, go to middle. Alright. Please, yes, yes. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Fuck. Shit. Oh. Don't fight, guys. Don't fight. Stream it, and then I can watch you fight. Oh my god, this is whoa. This is gonna suck. Oh my god. This is really not the way to do stuff, VTech. Fuck me.
But I suck with balls.
Yes. There's a bunch of glue here.
No, not like that.
And all these cables going... Oh no, what was that? I think it's for this one. Ah, shit. Hey, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be hell. All right, so all of these wires go through this plastic thing and connect to something here. Then I have to, oh my god. I at least have to remove these and these and these. This is gonna be pain. Honestly, depending on how many wires are in the cable, it might have been easier to just cut the wires at the split, then solder them. Then you can put the heats. Oh, that's true. Watch it with interest as I have a VTech camera to repair. So, oh, cool. I didn't know they had VTech cameras. Yeah, maybe you're right, someone, but I suck at doing that as well. I like all of those wires as well. I don't know. Let me check. This is gonna be a project and a half. And then I have to remember where all of these go, or take a picture. Yeah. This is not gonna be fun. And I guess if we cut this part, then we can put some sort of masking tape around these wires so they don't short. That will be easier. And then heat shrink, because still, if this thing is huge as well, so I won't get any, I just take screenshot, but will be better. Yeah, I mean, something like that. Okay. So I shouldn't have gone into this, he says now. Because now the springy thing, I don't know where that went exactly. Yeah. I think it was supposed to go on something like that. Yeah, yeah. And then this somehow. What makes it? Oh, I get it. I see. Okay. I think we can save this. I just have to put everything back together. Middle goes to middle. Good. Okay. Yeah, we're cutting and we're doing it that way. Currently repairing gluing clock with pictures in that I just dropped while adjusting the time though. Oh no! You were laughing at me, so haha. Serves you right. All right. Okay, put this back together. I'm not gonna. Oh, I stabbed myself. Hurt more than I thought it would. And then we're gonna do this the way of someone. I guess this is gonna be a little bit shorter than karma. Let's see. For taking pictures of repair, I like the app called Draw Note. It's like a big canvas that you can put pictures in. Oh, wow! It doesn't go into, and it doesn't go into your camera roll. Android app. Oh, nice. That sounds like a good app. I will have a look. But first, how is this? Okay, this is supposed to sit like this. There it is. We need to get the middle part screwed back together. Where is it supposed to sit? Okay, I see from the impression of the dust how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to sit like this. Okay, thank you, dust. We've always been friends. Okay, where are your holes? You have to screw them back in. No, not here? Okay, wait. Now I have to find where it screws in. Not here. Fuck. Pain. Here?
Stop it.
No.
Get some help.
From whom? Fudge. I dropped the button. What? Okay. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. What's this? Why does this has a spring on it? Is that a reset button or something? Sai, you have to believe. No, not here either. Where's the magic hole you need to go into? Oh my god. This is pain. Finally finished the puzzle. Oh my god, I just started on a puzzle. This puzzle. How does this go back together? Fuck. Is it like this? Nope. Wait, if I move around this, is it here? Oh, the thing is, it's so hard to see with all of this crap in the way. Oh, okay, I found it. Now these... Oh, okay. Yes, I know. Okay.
I mean, it's really hard.
Yes.
Just going to talk.
Thank you. Thank you. Gonna film that video this week. Nice. And by the way, I got my view. Ah, nice. That is exactly what I'm asking myself looking at these shattered bits of plastic. Well, at least we're both in pain together. That helps. Oh, I found a hole. All right. We're getting there. Itchy nose. There. We have found that hole. And we will put it in. Okay. So that did something, and now this board has to go on somewhere. How? Okay. Do I have to get this through? How? 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 Oh, oh, the plastic. Yes, that's what she said. Look, bam. See, this plastic indicates that it's in the correct position now. Yes, focus on my fingers, camera, please. Well done. There it is. Oops, sorry for the bump. Now, these. And then these. All right, oops. Yow! Yow! Okay. Maybe all two. Yeah, all right. So these three, I don't know which screws go into that. I am thinking probably these. Or maybe, we'll see. Let's try to get lucky. Feels right. That's all I need. And it's 3 I need to add, right? Wait. Yeah, okay. But oh, not from this one, just 2. Oh, that's why there were 2 screws here. Okay, so this goes back here. And I put it in the wrong direction. Not the direction, the wrong hole. Oh my god, I thought I saw Armageddon. I was like, oh, it's coming. If it feels right, it is right, yes. Tell that to the poor DS that I put a screw through. The green one, you guys remember? Oof, yep. It was oof. It was oof because I did a goof. Alright, so now it moves around freely. And it doesn't click in place. And that is because we have this plastic. And where is the spring? There's the spring. It is supposed to do stuff. Okay, so maybe it's supposed to sit like... I hate springs so much. Who invented springs? Okay. But that doesn't... Whew. Okay. Why did it just fly away? What pushed it? Now I'm scared of this spring. Alright, let's just put it back. Okay, don't touch it. It's gonna be fine. There he goes, flinging his spring again. Hey, it sounds better than flicking your bean, am I right? Fling the spring sounds so much better. Okay, was it the long screws that went in here? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. No, doesn't feel right. Although they're two, not as much fun apparently. How can you say that? All right, this. No? Why? Is it the long one still? Anyway? Because I just have the short and the long ones left. Oh, maybe I need the thicker one? Yeah, that's probably what I need. And also this is what I'm doing. There it is. It was the long one. All right, cool. And then back. So now when this won't fling away, hopefully. Okay, yeah, I don't know how this works. This is black magic. How does this work? I don't know. And it scares me. But anyway. Sorry for bopping you guys. Day bow bow. Day bow bow. Beautiful. Day bow bow. Yellow. Day bow bow. I fucking love that song. Puffy. Ooh. Hello there.
Hello there.
Okay, now we can hide this along with my embarrassment, and let's fix this cord as good as we can. So what I'm thinking is, all right, it's exposed. It is stupid to just put some, what do you call it? I don't even know what it's called in, what language do you guys use? Yes, oh yeah, English. I don't know what it's called in English. I will show you though. But I think this is the incorrect move. It might be called electrical tape or something, I don't know. Where did I put it though? You know, the green tape that's plasticky? I don't even know where it is now. Shit. But I don't think we should use that, right? Oh, I know where it is. With my stuff. Swedish. The sun, the moo, love the tune as well. The sun, the moo. Isn't it called yellow or something? Or are you talking about something else and you just easily confuse me because I won't say it because Charles will get mad, but less smartly. I think we fooled him. Nope, heat shrink, UV resin, but not tape. All right. Cool. So not tape, but you said UV resin, but that won't look, both will look kind of ugly, right? Because it's this part. So what do you think? Cut it off, solder all the wires back together, and heat shrink? Or shorten it? I'm not going in there again, Charles. I mean, we are going to shorten it if we're going to cut it. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. That will be the best solution. And like a small heat shrink on it. Yeah. Yeah, because we can't leave it like that. Oh, your charity thing fried my baby. I don't want to hear that. So, no. More time, but it is what it is. Where's my stupid cutter? Yeah, true. Temporary baby move. And I've moved past baby. Alright. So I'll just cut it here. And there's no return. Alright. So I'm thinking I'm gonna expose a little bit here, a little bit here. We're gonna fix all the wires, expose them as well. Good. Shitty ass cutters. Alright, I don't think this is gonna work as well as I intended. Will I cut myself? We'll see. It will be more fun if I do. Alright, just to expose these. Cool. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wires. And they're all different colors. So that's great. Tape attempt. Our streamer is all grown up now, chat. Oh, right. Who would have thunk it? How much do I need to expose? I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna expose a little bit more here, just in case. There we have it. Not cleaner fix soldering those onto the board. Do it, open it again. I've cut it now, Bodger. Shut up. You're late. And it wouldn't be, because this part is like a massive dong, and then I wouldn't get a small heat shrink on here to heat shrink it nicely. So no. Shut up. You're not my dad. Pab is my dad, and you know it. Yep, you would have to cut it anyway. Yeah. So that wouldn't cut it. Get it? I don't know if this is too thick, this heat shrink. Yeah, I think it's too big. I'm gonna see if I have a smaller one. I should have. You think you I think you confused with my thinking. Never mind. All right. I don't do thinking, you know this. Oh, this is perfect. Look at this. This is perfect. But actually, I'm going to put it on the other side of the cable because then it won't be close to the soldering iron. And I won't accidentally shrink it. A bit big, yeah. But this is nice. I think this is going to work. Thanks for the backup, Bush. I was dying inside. What? 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 I have done nothing. Been a good boy. I don't understand. All right, cool. I think I'll be sitting on this one. Open it again. Open it again. No. Why? Me 3. What? Why should I open it? Why? Why? Tell me why. Why? You're making my nose itch. You know that? Why should I open it? Why? Why separate knob? The wire you cut, that can be soldered. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. But then I lose this protected thing. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. All right. Okay. See? When you guys use your words, communicating in a normal way, then okay. But wait. Oh, then I have to go on. Okay, but it will look better. Fuck. I'll do it for the kids. Fucking kids, pieces of shit. Fuck. Okay. We're getting the chair. And we will not put it on the cable and destroy the whole cable. All right. I'm just gonna closer. Safer for kiddies, that's true. All right. So I won't need this heat shrink then. I'm just gonna remove it before we forget it, and I'm gonna be, oh guys, I forgot this on there. The wire not pull out of the wire stain protector bit. I don't think, I mean, it has things like, I don't know why they have this, but there's not much more to that, if that's what you mean. No, the bit on the controller. Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, I think it's... Maybe we can pull it through. We'll see. But I see what you mean now. Okay, thank you. All right, nope. We're going back in. Molded? Maybe. I think it is separate, but we'll see. Usually you can cut them and prise the wire out. All right, we'll see how we do it. First off, we have to get back into this. As you can hear in my voice, I am very happy about that. Because I know it's going to be a pain. And then we have to desolder all of those connections. And I will show you exactly why. But yeah, at least it's something different. Will be nicer, cleaner repair. Yeah. Defeated by plastic. Who was talking about defeated, grass puddle? What the hell? I'm not defeated. I'm just moaning. I'm channeling my inner Andy, okay? We're all allowed to moan once in a while. It bothers like once in a while. Just solder one wire at a time. When I get to the cable, you mean for the controller? That's a good point. Yep. Okay. All right. Off with this. Just trying to look if I can. You know what? Before this springs out and hits me in the eye, I'm gonna take this out. Nothing wrong with a little gripping. Oh, you guys, stop making me smile. All right. Yeah, I guess it's better just to remove these as well. And these I'm gonna put here. And maybe get some water. Cool, I can now stop screaming inside. Nice! I wouldn't like you to scream inside. If you're gonna scream, scream at Bodger. But not at your insides. Okay, so these... you can put them here. Then I'll know that's for the chip. Okay. So we're almost back to square one. This fell out somehow. That's gonna fall out again. I think that's some sort of a reset or something, I don't know. Oh no, it's to hold this thing in place. Okay, that's how it goes in, now I know. And now these two, and I put those there, and I liked it there. Okay, now that's loose, like a goose. So control wires are on the other board. Yeah, on this one. Thing is, how am I supposed to get to them? Maybe if I put it something like that, I'll be able to get it up enough to be able to solder in. And then I don't need to desolder all of this from the small board. That would be the dream. Long one go here. Second long one goes there, that goes to the side. And then we only have this screw. No, those nits you will not need to desolder. I hope so. That would make me happy. Then it's not that bad. All right. Please, will you be able to? All right, yes. Shit. Okay. Ah. All right, good news and bad news. Bad news, I don't know. Good news, the connections go right up here to the button. Bad news are I'm gonna have to feed it. Shit. Balls. All right, I'll try that. Shit. Button's gone feral. No, they're fine. All right, I was hoping it wasn't this board, but it isn't. But okay, what do we have? White, orange, red, yellow, blue, black. And these exist here. So it's all of these that I need to desolder. So I have to do that now, I guess. Photograph, yes. No princess happy time? No princess happy time. Askepott. Wait, what is that? Is that like ashtray? It is, right? Okay, I'm taking a screenshot. Oh, 90. Ooh, wow. Cool. That is good. Okie dokie. So if I zoom in on this, I think I might need to take another screenshot just in case. But I'll remove this grossness first. Look at this. I've never heard that song. I think it's Nickelback, right? I've seen a bunch of reference to it though. I guess just to here. To the board will be best though. I mean, soldering them to here, yeah. I mean, that's the only option, I guess. Or do you mean to that external one? Where does the black one go? Didn't we have a black one? No, it was brown. No black. All right. So these are the ones that will go here. And we have yellow, brown, blue, orange, red, white. So I'm just gonna take another screenshot. Hello, Carthor. We are pain. We were so close to fixing all the VTech stuff until I found a little nick on this cable, and now I'm angry. I need more of this. Oof. All right. Well, solder time. Let me put this plastic to the side. There we go. These batteries I can put to the side as well because I need the fume extractor a little bit closer. All right. Unfortunately, Bodger, I won't do the one by one because I need to feed this cable out from this. What are we on? 360 should be fine. And I need... Where did I put my tweezers? Oh, under here. Okay. So I think I'm going to start with the yellow one. There we go. It is a little bit... I'll bring in the light a little bit closer. And then we have the brown. Rip, yeah. What? We're going to throw it away anyway. It's in the bad... It's in the Badlands. Okay, maybe I should go with this one. I don't want the camera to fall like it sometimes does. There we go. If it's brown, take it down. What? I thought it was stuff it down with some brown. All right, now we see a little bit better. This brown looks butchered. Was it my fault? Probably. Orange, red, and yes, I did take a screenshot. If you didn't notice. What if I didn't say? And last one white. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I think this can be turn out good anyway. I did in stream chat. Thank you, Bodger. I appreciate that very, very much. Okay. So, end of soldering for now. And what I need to do now is move this away, get this back, blip, and do this. Oh, we're that far in. Blip. No, okay, maybe that's too far. Yeah, okay. This is what I want to show, and can you not be that bright? Thank you. All right, so what I'm thinking is now, hopefully we can get this out. Remember, Robbie. MK, have you ever replaced an IC on a PS4 controller? I have not. Never ever have I needed to do that. Do you have to do that? Is it shorted? Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get this through all of this. I don't think it's moving. Is it? I don't know. No, I think it's molded. Let's check under the scope real quick. I might, don't know, I haven't tested it yet, but it doesn't charge or won't turn on. Are you sure the joysticks aren't shorted? Is it, have they been replaced? Have you checked with another charging cable? Oh my god, my hands are so dry. Is it fused? It's hard to tell. It looks like it, right? Or is it really tight on it? The charging cable is good. Alright, so you tested it on another controller. Yeah, it's not moving. I tested it on the controller you sent me. Okay. And it works just fine. And you're talking about like the charging port and the ribbon cable. And how do you know the BD 920010 might be bad? All right. Okay. How am I supposed to get this through? But it also charged it on a dock, and it shows that it charged for a bit. Is it fully charged, maybe? Does your USB cable have data? But then it stopped. Can you connect it to the PC and see how much percentage it is at? Okay, I won't be able to just, right? No. Now this I don't know how I will do. Okay, this is going to be a nightmare. No, it's not recognizing it. I ordered a micro USB charger board and a battery to roll them out. That sounds like a good first step. If you have any other controllers that work that have the same board, I would try with that first. And then also check that the pins aren't shorting, especially from the button to the ground. Could it be a firmware issue? I honestly don't know, but I do know they have their operating system that needs updating. Unfortunately, I do not. All right, we'll test with that first, is what I would do. In hindsight, maybe I should have sent you 2 controllers. It's an old JDM 011. Got this easy pizza. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out now how am I supposed to do it. And you say easy. Okay, so there is a hole here. Okay, but it's too tight for the rubber. So we need to strip approximately this-ish length. Let's do a little bit more just to be on the safe side. That's what she said. All right. Was that good enough? Maybe not here. Wrist there. And then this is holding it back still. I think that's good enough. Hold too tight. Oh my god, someone, Jesus. Stop. Nice one. Okay, there we go. All right. I've only. All right. And now what? Maybe if I put some Kapton tape at the end, it will hold its thing, its shape. Maybe? I don't know. I'll just try it like this first. Sorry for looking up your skirt. I'm hoping there's a channel that these will only just go through. It's already starting to fail. And how am I going to get those up here? Yeah, it's just going all over the place. Temporary shrink wrap. Yeah. Good idea. Where did I wrap the shrink? And we can try it. There it is. So we have this. My stream went to potato quality while lurking. Look up to blurry screen and thought for a second you were wearing a propeller hat. Who said I wasn't? Huh? All right, let's shrink this wrap, baby. As close to the top as possible. This might have been your best idea ever, Bodger. I hope this works. This is going to be so cool if it does. I hope this is tight enough. Alright. Heavy use of bicarb powder and super glue are currently in use this end. Oh, with the clock still? He ain't calling Bodger for nothing. That is true. Gotta respect the man. Alright, alright. I mean, this goes in, at least, into the hole. So we are in the hole. It is going in. More. Oh, what? Bodger is genius, man. Alright, then what? Where are we? Okay, shit. Hey, did I brain? I might have brained by accident. I have an idea. Can you pull with tweezers? No, I cannot. But I can try something else. If I remove this screw, come on, get in there. It is tight AF. I have an idea. Wait, this is not even a Phillips head. It was a flat head. I cannot pull Bodger, but I will try to push. Because if I remove this screw, see? And there's probably another screw on the other side. Okay. So there is a screw.
I mean, it's really hard. I'm just going to tug.
Didn't he send you the vid of him pulling it with tweezers, Bodger? Huh? What you would normally do in inaccessible spaces is to feed one stiff wire through and tape it to the other wires to pull them through. Now you're telling me. I don't have stiff wires though. But that's a cool idea. Okay, you will see my genius in just a bit. So, why did I remove 3 screws? You're supposed to focus on things. Yes. Fuck. Okay, that didn't go as planned. I thought I could pull this out then, which I wanted to do, but no. Damn it. So what was the, oh, I could. See? And now look. It's here. And if I just pull it a little bit, I can then push it in. Yo. Oh, am I a genius or what? I'm a genius in a bottle, baby. Come on and pull me.
It's really hard. I'm just going to
Thank
tug.
you. See? And now, I know all the buttons are falling off and stuff like that. I don't care. We can always put them in later. All right. So like this. Right? Wow, I believe it is the true thing to say. All right, come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, teamwork, baby. Yay! Oh my god, we're so smart, guys. It's amazing. Nice. Oh my god, so nice. Okay, now we just have to strip these wires and we are good to go. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. There we go. One strip. And we need to strip 6. Two strip. That's I am very happy. I'm so happy that this worked. You know, when a plan comes into fruition, it feels nice. And you made it look so easy. Or you will in the video. No, Bodger will in the video. I'm not gonna do shit. I'm doing my part right now. No, I'm not gonna make him edit this stream. That would be a dick move. No, Bodger, you don't have to. A kid. Come on. Kid. So, now. Oh, brown as well. We have brown. And we have last one, red. Cool. All right. Good thing we have that screenshot. Look at all of this just fell out. But it's okay. He just liked to give Bodger enough footage to edit with so he don't get bored when I'm at work. Exactly. This time. And we're empty. All right, solder time. Solder. So first one was white. All right. What did I do? All right, scope time, I guess. You know what? Let me just get more whiskey because we need to celebrate this. Pay peanuts, you're gonna get Monkey Bodger. I love Monkey Bodger, he's so funny.
Armageddon!
How did you play that exactly when I got back into the room? Sigh. He's gonna be too busy making blooper reels. Right? Exactly. I'm not gonna put myself through that. Winning with the V-click. Yes, you are, Simon.
Nice.
That is how you do it. All right. Board. So we have this area, and it looks... Mr. Board, you're so dirty. Let's clean you up.
Give your meat a good old rub.
I will rub this off, Bodger, don't worry. Maybe even more light. There we go. To main board, or BD. Just saying, Microsoft Blind, you had a long day at work. You're just seeing things now. She's gonna hate me. It's fine. All right. I would like something to hold this up. What? No. No, I am not. It's fur. Okay, no, it's... What's that? No. It was nothing. It was in your imagination. I need the baby. This one. My helping hand that barely helps, but sometimes it does. All right. All right, just for stability, the ability to stab. It is not stable at all. If I hold it like this, that's more stable. Okay. So first one was white. Chlor, beef or pork. I think I prefer pork. All the rest, chlor slug. Oh yeah, you're doing stuff in the thing. Yes. It's Philly Baba. It's trying its best, okay? Welcome to the land of the living, someone. All right. A little bit of flux. There we go. That was a little bit. A little bit. Okay. All right, sucker. Do we need to add leaded to this? I think I need to re-strip the white wire. It doesn't look too good. I stripped away too much of it. That looks good. All right. 8-bit pork rib. Ooh, the S10 is going to shit again. Oh, is it? Wait. The... Why is it doing this? It's not dimmed. Stupid. It should dim itself after 10 minutes. That's why, Bodger. It had the screen on. Thank you. It should be cooling down now. Poor S10. I'm sorry. There. I'm kind of in the shot. You guys are tempting me. I want to see too. Shit, sorry. Maybe I should twist these up. That's too far away. No. Shit. And I removed this. Oh no. Don't tell me it's gonna be one of these days. Okay. A little bit closer. That's good enough. What? Bodger, you hacking clicks. Why do you say that? I'm not baby. Red. Red, like the color you make my face when you say anything at all in chat, Bodger. I'm just joking. Okay. Maybe I need to try this with my right hand, just so I don't mess this up. Alright, red is there. Let's add a little bit more flux. Let's add a little bit more whiskey. And what's next? Orange. Just gonna twist it. I guess we're still going with the right hand. It's on. What's next? Blue. I think it's actually looking better than the original soldering. If I can be so frank. Okay, I kind of cut off too much from the blue one as well, so I'm gonna retrim this. I think this is better. It's gonna hold better. There it is. Should I maybe fix it up a little bit? Okay. I like that better. Then we have brown. And brown is here. All right, there it is. And last but not least, did I cut off too much from this? Yeah. Yellow, but I need to fix it. Yellow there. Is this better? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, maybe some flux. More flux needed on them for a meter joint, just my opinion. Your opinion is valid. And correct. So that looks good. That's a little bit better. I would pre-tin the wires, just saying. Now you say it. You know what I'm gonna pre-tin? I'm gonna pre-tin your assholes with a kick in the balls, but in the back. Shut up. Fucking it. Jesus, guys. Now you say it. Now. How long were you thinking it, huh? You like the wobble? Huh? It's probably been minutes, right? Okay, let me just check if these are shorted. A while. Okay, let's check it. No. 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 And no. All right, cool. I think that should be able to work. Oh, I'm stuck. All right, I'm not stuck anymore. Cool. So will I be able to just test it as this is? Or do we want to just put it in like this? And these we can just cut off. Wait, maybe with scissors. Look at it from a positive point of view. It is out of sight. Yep. Nobody has to know. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. And now we can pull it back a little bit. Great. But we're not done yet. We have stuff to do. So if we go to overhead, we have to put it back together, but not only that, shit, all of these buttons that fell out. These ones. I have to check on the other controller which orientation they're supposed to be at. Made you laugh. You always make me laugh. You should know this by now. I do enjoy your humor. Alright, speaking of humor, red, yellow, blue, green. Alright, and I don't have to sit for this. But I suddenly need to go pee before I piss my pants. So, burb. Burb.
Mate, give your meat a good old rub.
Alrighty. I am back. And I didn't hear you, Rubb. Bodger, sorry, I don't have my headphones on today. Alright, so red, yellow, blue. And it's very, yeah. Red should be there. Oh, fuck. Right, if I put this in like so, it will be way easier for me. There we go. The nipple is on. This was an ordeal, but we got there in the end. Wait, where's the... How's the... Ah, okay. Okay. Just have to put this perfectly in place. Because it has a groove it should go into, which is there. Yes. Yes. All right. Red is back in. Let's go with blue. You know who? It's Mr. Blue. Oh my god, I did tell you guys that I was watching Jeopardy today, and there was this question. Dr. Emmett Brown has a dog called Einstein. And they wanted to know what movie it is. And some fucking idiot said Doctor Who. And I was like, oh, it's Back to the Future! It pissed me the fuck off. Those are my favorite movies. And I know you can't see shit, but trust me, it's good, bruh. Although yellow needs a nipple as well. Maybe I should just take yellow out. Yeah, let's take yellow out. But it doesn't want to be taken out. Alright. Why? Are you stuck? Why is yellow stuck? It's coming out. 1.2 gigawatts. That's what the flux capacitor needs. All right, and then green is last. This child's plays wattage for cars, or it is. But how do you think he got started, huh? The dream of the 1.2 gigawatts. That's not correct. All right, so we have that, and we should just be able to put this board back on. Something's holding it up. What the fuck is going on now? This is why I can't have nice things. Nothing's in the way. Or is it? I don't know, I'm gonna screw it down and hope for the best. Which screws were it? Shit, I forgot. No! These? Maybe. I think that was these. I think so. Alright, and that one. Okay, buttons seem to be happy. Now we have to put this on. That goes in probably like this, right? Yes. That's nice and clicky. That's those 3 screws. The cable staying bit that is still on the cable removed may web be able to be sliced down one side and removed. I've done that a couple of times. Dinner. Alright. Even though they are heat pressed into parts, they can be removed. Alright, should we try it? Let's try it. So like just slice it open from the side where the cut is, so to speak, on the thingamajig here. I'm not sure where to do it from. Like from one side? Just press the knife down? Maybe, so let's see. Okay, cut what will be the bottom. And this seems to be the bottom. One of them seems to be the bottom. Bottoms. Look for the seam. I can see a seam on this side, but it doesn't seem to be too seamy. But maybe bottom is better because less seam. I'll try from the bottom. Just cut it in the middle. The seam is at side, not the bottom. Just through the middle. It seems to be kind of in the middle. Yep, all right. Oh, that's hard. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? No! No, cheap stuff is cheap. Well, that's the end of this thing. Fuck. I will still be able to use it. Ah, okay. I think this plastic was too hard for it. Did it even make a dent? No, it didn't. It cut a little bit on the top here, but yeah. Watch your fingers and your eyes. I was thinking just now when it bent, like, I should maybe had my goggles on. But yeah, we're not using this anymore. Valiant attempt there. From me. Do not try full cut. Well, I didn't. I just wanted to get into the middle of the cable. That's what I tried. I'm happy I didn't poke an eye out. Alright. While we contemplate our previous mistakes, I will put this screw in. You went full on because I'm so strong. Matches your modified tweezers. Yeah, exactly. The open leg tweezers are awesome. They're very inviting to use, and if you have big chips, it's so easy to take them off. Third clip. Ah, you're slacking today, Podger. Who's winning? Is Charles or you winning? Who's done most clips? I think I saw 2 from him last time I checked. The only time I checked. Maybe you've caught up. I'm busy. What happened to your tweezers? I happened. I got mad and and now I use it to put the UV mask on stuff. Hot Cows is clipping. Ooh. So you've just given up, Bodger, huh? You're like, I'll never, damn it, catch up to him. I just pretend that I have something to do. Yeah, that's it. MK will fall for that. He's a stupid idiot. I am, but I didn't fall for it. I want to watch a chill. Ah, yes. Aw, and a chill. I get it. Yes, I'm just joking. You guys don't have to clip stuff. You know, I'm just saying random stupid stuff. Just like in my videos. I just want you guys to enjoy your evening however you see fit. If it's in chat, if it's not, don't matter to me. I just want you guys to be happy. Alright. Button is buttoning. That's good. Although this screw, how did I, it's not on properly. I'll have to redo that screw. I'll do the claw slug method. First loosen it. Then it will find its way. It's still super loose, what the hell? Claw slug, I'm not as smart as you. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. There it is. I hate this angle, but yeah, way better. All right. Okay, what's next? Middle part is next. Also, I need to kind of put it where it's supposed to sit now. That's supposed to sit like that, like this and that, and like this and that. Where did I put this stupid screw? Shit. Oh, maybe. Yeah, these are the ones. Okay, I found the screws. When you do this a couple of times, it isn't that bad actually. It could be worse. Alright, so we have that now. And we should be able to pull these out a little bit. And put that where it's supposed to sit. It's here, right? No. Wait, oh yes, I almost forgot one thing. This plastic part that's supposed to go under this board. Board! Here it is. Alright, that should sit in that hole. Like so. And then that will say where the board is positioned. There we go. It's the screw. I think. Oh, that seems too big. Wasn't it a regular screw? Like one of these? That feels like the same. Wait. Where is screw? All of these look the same to me. I'm not trying to be racist, but damn. Exactly the same. Armageddon! I saw it. You can't get me, Bodger. I am the master brain guy. Better luck next time, buddy. Got me. No, I didn't get you. Or did you get yourself with Armageddon? Like, oh, I didn't expect that. Although you played it. That would have been fun. Alright. Okay. Okay. And now 2 more screws. I don't know which ones were supposed to go in here. I've already forgotten. We have these super long screws. Not super long. You know what? I think it's those actually. Let's try. That feels too long though. Let's not try that. Or maybe it's these. Yeah, I think it's these. Wow, they are long. I know. And I forgot where they go. Super long screws. And we'll find a home for them. Alright, we have that in place now. And now we need to put the spring back in.
Give me money.
Thank you, Sai, yes.
Money
I did
now.
get some money now
Need
today.
money, needing a lot now.
From our very new viewer, Sushi. And we can actually take that money and do some free repairs for people that are in need of some free repairs. So that's cool. Although Felipe hasn't really had a need for my services yet. We fixed all of the broken controllers for the people in need. Oh, Sushi, you're still here. Oh, cool. Sorry, we're not talking shit about you. I'm just talking about, I know this guy who works with people who have some mental problems and anger issues and stuff like that. ADHD, Asperger's, you know, those kind of things. And we'll actually fixed, I think, 3 or 4 controllers for free, thanks to members. Mostly stick replacements. And I'm thinking, that's a nice thing to put that money towards, if it's okay with you. Maybe I should ask him, hey, do you have more? We can help. And I have to find a day to have Felipe on here. Oh my god. Sai, you scared me. It's for whatever you want it to be for. Alright. That's me. Scared the shit out of me, Sai. Jesus. I was surprised, yes. Not pleasantly, though. Alright. That is on, and now we can test that this works still. Wait, do it. Why doesn't this work? Didn't sit where it's supposed to sit? Fuck. Was this screw too long? Maybe it was. Let's see. No. Alright. Tell me your secrets. What's going on here? Okay. Is this on the wrong way? Yeah, this is catching on this. I think that's on the wrong way. Okay, okay. That makes sense because This one is catching on this plastic, and I think it's because we spun it around. Oh, you're happy, Sai? Wow. Dick. I think it's because we spun it around a bunch of times when we were doing the cables, and now we put it in the wrong orientation. So that's easy to fix. When you're on his side, Bodger, huh? Baby, shut up. Wah, wah, you bully me. I will cry. My wife will be angry with you. Why did you make the pussy cry? Chip, 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 chip. Yes, I'm just talking schmack. I won't do anything. Okay, no, that's not the way it's supposed to be. Guess you don't have alerts set up for your tips, MK. What? I should have. Who tipped? Did you tip? No way. Sorry for the arrival, been a long day. No worries, Jazza. Nobody expects you to come in and be here all the time. You know that. It's been a long day for me as well. With this VTech. But we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, so we have that on. No? Oh my god, what?
Why are you gay?
I'm not. I said it's okay. It is okay. Fuck off. Not you, but this thing. There we go. Set it down improperly.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure
Bodger. Don't be silly. Yo, what up? Welcome, welcome. Wait, what did I do here? Did I put in the wrong screw? Wait, now I forgot. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Wrong screw in the wrong hole. Good thing I caught myself. Too cool for school. All right. Finally. Did this plastic? No, it didn't fall off, which is nice. So now I can find the hole. And maybe now it will rotate better. I'm hoping it will. And if it doesn't, I don't know why. All of a sudden, shit. You didn't say I was in the frame. Everybody's saying hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. All right. It's still catching on this. Why? Why? I have to get going, but I have had a blast. I'm glad, Sushi. Great to meet you, and thank you to JDT. Aw, I'll be seeing you all in the near future for sure. Thank you for being here. You were very fun. You're fitting into the group just fine. Nice chatting with you, man. I hope to see you again. It was very fun having somebody new in the stream. I do appreciate Joey for that. Spend any and all donations however you see fit, even if it's for food or relaxing drink after work. Alright, I will, man. Probably for some good cause, though. Whatever I can find. Oh, I get why I put it like this, because of the alignment of how I want to put this on. Because now it's catching if I put it like they want me to put it. So I think... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I can't get it there. I think I have to go counterclockwise. Oh yeah, Discord. We're gonna have fun at Discord. Rusky, yes! Bye, man. Thanks very much for popping in. While I try to get this fucking thing into position. I don't know what's going on. Oh god. Frustrating piece of plastic. That was my nickname in high school. Alright, I think we still have to remove this board, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, Microscope blind. You're correct. As usual. Don't rush it. Don't break anything, especially when we're so close. Okay, yeah. It was that.
Should I call you Mister?
No, call me ma'am. If it's okay for you. Sorry guys, my fat head has to be here because I really need to see this. Okay, so there. Where's that hole? Is that... No, that's not the hole. I need more light. Knorr slug. Ross vodka. How did you know that was the intended purposes? That name.
Bloody hole.
What the fuck? Look. I don't get this. It goes into... No! I think... Oh, yes. I think we found it. And is it these screws or is it... I think it's these screws. Let's see if they're long enough. No, that's not the screws at all. Okay, just checking. I think I finally got the positioning correct on this thing. How did you know about my secret? Yes, I did name our child after Russ and my favorite pastime, drinking vodka. Alright, back with this board again, hopefully for the last time now. Sorry, head again, but I really need to see where I'm going to put this. There it is. Okay, head removed. Was nothing there anyway, now hand is in the way instead. Okay. Okay, I need to put it like this. Then this goes here. Where's that stupid button? Here it is. All right, there it is. Back with the back. Hopefully also for the last time. One more time. That's how babies are made. Hello, Rusty Russ. Welcome, welcome. This controller was hard. What? We're breaking, by the way? Breaking? Can't figure. Some kind of toy, I'm guessing. Ah, what we're breaking? We're not breaking. Yes, it is a toy. It is a toy from the future. Is a VTech controller. This one. And what I'm trying to do now is, if I press this button, if I can find it, where is it? There it is. It's not supposed to catch. I can't figure it out. Why it's suddenly catching. Is this your son's toy? I don't have a son. This is for charity. So we fixed today. Let me show you. We fixed this VTech play thingy. A kind of a learning thing for kids. We fixed this game for it. We fixed this controller, and now I'm trying to fix that controller. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Armageddon! Very exciting. And we're on to the second controller that I cannot for the love of me figure out why it's suddenly catching. Because you're supposed to pull this, and you should be able to rotate this and this plastic. Is it the plastic? No, it's not the plastic. Something is catching on it. What is catching? Yeah, I have no bloody idea. Bloody. Ninja. MK, today's birthday, Rusty. Yes, I said happy birthday, Rusty Russ, right? Or didn't I? Wow, I'm such an asshole. Is this news to anybody? Happy birthday, Rusty Ross. You are the best of us. I don't think you should be named Gus. Have you played The Last of Us? One is good, but two sucks. You feel? Yes, I am feeling slightly better. Not 100%, but I think I'll be 100% tomorrow. He's 686 years old today. Have you been counting? If so, it is very impressive. Not that you're counting, but that he's actually that old. Okay, how can I kick myself in the face with this? So can we verify? Is it this plastic? It is that plastic. Okay, so if you put this, you put it in this position. Okay. So sick and tired of trying to fix this. Oh, Ryan is back. Finished unboxing and booted the BJ on a live stream. Nice. Sup? I am slightly frustrated with this mechanism that I cannot figure it out. If you must know. Alright. I fixed the wires for this, and now it's busting my balls. he has a very good skincare routine, I have to tell you. Sorry for saying it, Rusty Rose, but it's true. You can't look this good otherwise. Okay, is the screw hole here? Play hay? Why do you want to play hay, Si? Did I miss something yet again? Toys, toys, toys. I'm so sick of them by now. Fix your old toys. Oh yeah. Just don't mention the robot. Why isn't it going in? Should be here, right? Yeah. All right. Are we able to? We're not. I don't get it, guys. I do not get it. This cable has been pulled out as well. Hey, yo, title. Yay, nice title. Okay, cool. I do not know why this isn't working. Something is being a dick. Is it that the screws are too long? No, it's catching here. What is it catching on? There is a spring under here. So if I start from here, somewhere. Okay, from here, I cannot move to here. That spring is sitting where it's always been sitting. Why can't I figure it out? Wait. Okay. Is it from this position? Right, now I need to put this thing in correctly. I think it's supposed to be the other way around. Okay, I think I got it. You have another check MK fix, pop the back of the other one. Well, I mean, I don't think I can see it from this angle, which is a little bit annoying. Wait. I will try this, and if this doesn't work, I will have to go out with the dog soon, so we will end it. But yeah, let me try this. I think we're onto something here. Hopefully. Because now it has a little bit of tension, and if I remember correctly, yeah, it did. Yeah, oh, Yeah, this is how it's supposed to be. Alright, I think we solved it. I don't know how. So could be that to be continued. Yes. And if it's not, if I manage to fix it now, we are going to see it working.
Nice.
And nobody wants dog hairs in their toys. Don't get a husky if you don't like dog hairs everywhere. Everywhere. Where? Everywhere. Underwear. Over here. Alright. And thank you, Blind Butcher. How many controllers can you have on a VTech? 2. I have an extra controller laying somewhere if you want it. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. By the way, did you get the box I sent you, Carter, yet? Or it hasn't arrived? I forgot when I sent it. That is very nice of Carter. I gave him a little something something as well. Not yet, we'll get on Tuesday. Alright. Yeah, I feel like I live in a ball of hair. But you don't have a husky, do you, Ryan? Alright, we got that. Alright, okay. Let's put these cables here so I don't mess them up when I put this back together. Oops. Runaway spring, never going back. One way on a one-way track. If you know what band that is, you are awesome. And if you don't, you're probably awesome too still. Nay, you are awesome still. Alright, but am I awesome? Let's find out. You know, this cable is a little bit in the way. Alright. Let's put one screw back together. Runaway train. Yes, but what band? Ours were all short-coated dogs, and then the cats as well. Tumbleweeds of fluff. It's fun. Solicium. Ding, ding, ding. That is it. Ryan's got it. When I was like 12 or 10 or something, I hung out with people who were like 18 and up to 30. And they introduced me to Soul Asylum. I was obsessed with that band. Good songs. Sad songs. We're just about to say Soul Asylum. Right. Alright, will this work? Wait, you need to blip. Good. Ah, finally. Thank you, load. Thank you, Sai. Alright, come on, I just everything is
Nice.
Thank you. And I need a bigger tip for this. Now we can finally test it, and hopefully it will work. Lab Boston, Wiener Spaniel, Pomeranian. Ooh. Huh. I thought he only had Kari. But maybe I don't know how to Kari. 3 dogs. Ah! They're never on stream, so I didn't know. And that one time you streamed when you were walking around at like 4 AM, I don't think you had your dogs with you then. 3 cats plus stray. Ah! I knew you had more than 1 cat, but never knew how many. Cool. I do love animals. If I could, I'd have like 20 dogs. 12 chickens. Oh! No way. That's awesome. I do love me a chicken. Oh, wait. How I put this together, but now we have to test it that it actually works. So give me a second. Have to put it back in. Like, one thing that pisses me off is there are really many dogs in Sweden lately that I see on like selling sites. Like young dogs, like 2-3 years old, getting sold. I don't think that's right. When you get a dog, you're obliged to have it for life. It's like an unwritten, what you call it, unwritten contract. We had chickens for a while, loved the daily fresh eggs. I bet. I had geese, but they didn't give me any eggs. Need to clean a spot out in the shop for the bite to get the clutch finished. Nice. Yep. All right. Sorry for being short. I just want to see if this works or not. It can make a happy MK or it can make a cry MK. And hopefully happy. All right, let's see the TV. Boop. And yeah, I mean all animals. I don't mean just dogs. Not that kind of a douche. All right, plugging in the controller. Wish me luck. Whee! Game still works, that's good. After our clean. Okay, yes. Okay, enter works. Oh. Oh, guys, I think it's working. All buttons are working, nice. Adventure, let's try moving around. And if that works perfectly and smoothly, I will be happy. I ended up with a badger. Oh, poor you. I have a female human pet. Had her for 30 minutes. She has not run away yet, and she never been on a leash. You must feed her well. Just gonna put these bag pads on the correct way while it loads. And if the joystick works awesomely, we are giving this away to charity. The whole set, the VTech, the game, both controllers. That would make me happy. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Left. Yes. Up, down. Awesome. Right. So smooth with the new grease. Oh, we're done, guys. We're done. Woo! We did it. The whole lot will be donated somewhere. We'll see if Salvation Army does get back to me. If not, I'll find another charity that will actually appreciate this. See, it paid off. You did it. Yay! Save those from the landfill. Yes, we did. Toys. Yeah, toys for kids, underprivileged families. That's things that's really close to my heart that I want to donate to. And like, what was the problem? With this one, literally, the game was dirty, and we just had to clean the game, and they thought the whole system was defective. And I think we bought this for like $2 with the game. Then controllers, the one had a nick in the cable that we just fixed, and also needed to get the joystick pads greased. Same with the other one, but only greased the pad. And also we did fix, but I need to buy a controller for it because it didn't come with one, and it apparently needs one that has IR. And the only thing with this was that it had a battery terminal that was corroded. So we fixed that as well, and this is working super awesomely. It even comes with a game. And this game was kind of cool because I think it said on the back Yeah, it's for learning numbers, shapes, music, colors, animals, and sign language for babies. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, good. I'm proud of myself today. Thank you, Microscope Blind. Thank you, Undergrow. So this fucking last controller, it made me cry, but now I cry of happiness. So yeah, that was it for me. I appreciate you guys being here today. Let's play some music. I'm gonna clean up, and then I'm gonna do my last encore, saying bye and stuff like that. So thank you very much, everybody. For now, see you in a bit, and then see you on Discord. So let's see. I want the original song. I love that. I love that one. Thank you, Microscope Blind. Let's go. No, that's wrong. Fuck. Wait. Don't I have a shortcut for this? Shit. Thank you, someone. I didn't have a shortcut. There we go. Fuck. I agree, Bodger.
Chat already roasting. Weekend mode. Yeah, I show myself in the workshop for the weekend. I don't pick up when they're calling my phone. If they wanted something from me, tell them after weekend. I was fixing something broken again. I had to show you.
What the fuck, Sai? We're gonna replay the song just for Sai. Yes, we are ending right now. Sai, you didn't have to. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much, Sai. Thank you. Yay, more charity stuff. Ooh, got it. Oh, Chris got it. Associate Minister Reserve Deacon. Funny name. CFL Disney Lover. And we did Disney games today. Awesome. Acetone Dragon and Dr. Cryogenic. Cool. Redirect. I can't redirect, Rusty Russ. I have less than 1,000 subs. Can I still redirect? Can I? Let me know before we go to the song. Can you redirect, Rusty Russ? But I think you have more subs than me, right? Nope, need 1K. I'm able to for some reason. Oh, it's because you're so beautiful and muscular and YouTube doesn't want to fuck with you. Alright. We're replaying the song because Sai had to donate. No, you have more. Who's counting? Fuck it. You're gonna surpass me soon, I'm pretty sure of it. Alright. Song time.
Fix on the bench.
Yes, again.
Chat already roasting.
Twice tonight.
Weekend mode.
This Sunday.
I show myself in the workshop for the weekend. I don't pick up when they're calling my phone. If they wanted something from me, I tell them after weekend. I was fixing something broken again. I had to show you what I mean when I say it. I solder these boards like I breathe. I'm fixing the world piece by piece. Even if they laugh when they see me, I'm just being me. I'm just being me. Trust me, forget what they think. Trust me, forget what they think. Trust me, forget what they think.
Too many babies, guys.
But I'm soldering again. Controller cracked open like my sanity, my friend. Ribbon cable hanging, I pretend I got a plan. Chat saying, bro, you cooked it. Yeah, I know I can. Flux on the board, smells like bad decisions. Trace gone missing, we making new revisions. Blobby in the corner, dripping like art. Bro, that's not a blob, yeah, it is, that's hard. Retro toys, Game Boys, DC addiction. Half cows and chat like buy another one fiction. Except he bought 3, says it just for parts. Same excuse I use when I break stuff at the start. I'm a YouTuber, live stream repair villain. Fixing their controllers while my ego needs healing. Laughing myself before chat even tries. If it boots first try, that's the real surprise. We don't just fix, we revive it. Off the time, barely survive. We can vibe, but we grind it. Tight knit crew, you can't buy. I show myself in the workshop for the weekend. I don't answer when they're calling my phone. If they needed something from me, they'll get me off the weekend. I was bringing something broken back home. I had to prove to myself I could save it, even when it looked beyond repair. We're fixing the world piece by piece, even if nobody cares. I'm just being me, I'm just being me. Trust me, forget what they think. Trust me, forget what they think. Trust me, forget what they think. Masculine is when the soda mask drops. Suddenly I'm precise until I'm not. Tiny UV cure, looking kinda clean. 5 minutes later, why is that green? Trace rip a delicate, hands start to shake. It's really hard, I'm just gonna tug. Mistake. Clip forever tug became law. Now every pair chat screaming tug more. See in the shadows, mod god tear. band hammer swinging, we keep it clear. Out of line, gone no debate. See the sides, y'all digital fake. Car thought chillin' at mine and study. Just put 60 volts in it, bro, that's dirty. Every time he says it, I know it's doom. Somewhere in the code, the capacitor booms. Line bomber couldn't clip so ruthless. Edited me looking clueless. Privately roasting me daily. Publicly even more shady. Microsoft blind, holding it down. Keeping the chaos safe and sound. Community strong, no fake high. This ain't just stream, this is try. I shut myself in the workshop for the weekend. I don't answer when they're calling my phone. If they needed something from me, but give me at the weekend. I was bringing something broken back home. I had to prove to myself I could save it, even when it looked beyond repair. We're fixing the world piece by piece, even if nobody cares. I'm just being me, I'm just being me. Trust me, forget what they think. Trust me, forget what they think. Trust me, forget what they think. And he's up, give it a day. Unsubscribes in his usual way. Rusty Rubs, Ninja Mode, lurking silent, fixing on code. Jay fixing chat with laptop. Lord, did you check the rails? Yeah, sure. Techno Buzz gifting subs again. Single-handedly feeding the clan. 16 plus jokes, slightly unhinged. Ad revenue, probably infringed, but we laugh, we learn, we grow. From burnout past the steady flow. I break stuff, we fix it twice. Chat spams, W, that's the prize. Not perfect, not clean, not slick. Just never kiss, doing never kiss.
I show myself in the workshop for the weekend. And I don't care who's calling my phone. If they don't get why I'm doing this, they never felt what we've grown. We're fixing the world piece by piece. Even if it's just plastic and wire. It's not about what it's worth. It's about keeping the spark alive. I'm just being me and you're here with me.
And that's enough for the weekend.
You want to say hi? You won't.
And that's enough for the
Gotta wait
weekend.
for the song.
That's enough for the weekend.
And that's enough for the weekend.
And that's enough for the weekend.
Thank you guys so much. Mush, come here. It was an awesome stream. Thanks for being... Where are you going? Come eat. Come eat. He's just going away. Come eat. We're going for a walk. We're going for a walk. Yes. Oh, he just woke up. It's time for his walk. Thanks, guys, so much. I truly appreciate you. Yoshi, come back. Thanks for staying with me with this annoying controller at the end. I wouldn't have done it without you. As always. Good night. See you on Discord. Dog needs to pee. Bye-bye.